Damn, Ernie's got 45 people on.
Good. Good, I'm glad.
Good morning, Double A.
You're good. Alexa, can I take Mucinex and Sudafed together? Alexa, max volume. So, I can't double check. Oh yeah, I can. So, ingredient plumbing. Phenol grams and milligrams.
He's got 55 on now.
Good. This is the fitness one. That's not in this one, so I can take them both. Y'all, I'll get to comment in a minute. I'm having to medicate this morning. I don't know if I'm getting a summer cold or if it's just the allergies. But one or two tablets. One or two of these, 'cause I don't remember. Sudafed directions. White ones. Double A, how are y'all? Sorry, I was taking medication because my mom kind of stopped up this morning. Said that the ship for 2 to 3 hours before I get loaded. Nobody picks the order yet. Oh, that sucks.
What?
Double A said it's shipper 2 to 3 hours before he gets loaded. They haven't even picked the order yet.
Yeah, that's why I don't do vanity research.
My appointment was for 5 a.m. It'll be a fun day for me, so woke up, it's 4:22, just wanted to see what was going on. Well, I will see you later and go back to sleep. You're probably going to restart this again.
Why?
There's 2 people on here. I don't like that ASMR title.
900.
22.9?
22.9.
What's our editor guy's name? Ricky. You need to tell him that we want to start pushing for 25,000 subscribers by October 15th.
And what is telling him going to do?
Well, when he puts the stuff on social medias or whatever, he can do, hashtags or something. Sub count or something. Subscribe. And Mortimer Dever, how are you? He says, I did get notified that you guys were going live.
Slept hard last night.
Well, you had a sleeping pill and knock-o-laters this time, I can see it.
Yep. The funny thing was, I was starting to stir. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, turn that light off, please. That one gets hot.
Yeah, our last one
everybody. As y'all saw in the picture, we have a military record on. Total gross weight, truck, trailer, and loads, 108,000 pounds. We're headed to California. We're currently in Iowa. So, if y'all will double tap that screen for me, give me a like, I would greatly appreciate it. We'll be in Kansas City in a couple hours. Well, we're going to run the back roads through Kansas and Oklahoma, part of Kansas and all of Oklahoma, and all of Texas. gonna be back roads till we hit 40, and then it'll be
Check the route. Do all those things.
oh. But I did get this one set that should be correct. It may not show any detours that they give us, but for the most part, that's correct. Rangers won last night. Barely, but they won.
We were 6-0 for the first 5 innings, and in the 5th inning they hit 3 home runs, or got 3 runs in.
And then at the bottom of the 9th, they hit another 2-run shot.
Yep. So I was sweating there for a second. Oh, man.
Peterson has hit a home run in the last 3 games.
He's our hottest hitter right now. Between him and Durant. Durant hadn't hit in a couple games. Not like he was hitting.
Yeah.
But if him and Durant get on it together.
The thing is, our team has the talent. I think our struggles is because of our manager.
Yeah.
He doesn't know. I mean, there's a reason. He was at the Marlins for 2 years. And that's it. There's a reason that they only kept him around 2 years. I don't think he understands pitching as far as when to pull a pitcher.
Yeah, that's the pitching coach's job to tell him you need to pull it. Deborah, you gonna do them all again today by yourself?
Hi, Deborah. I didn't even know you were on.
I said hi, Deborah.
Hey, I'm still a little foggy. We are going to be going home next week. If any of y'all are here, or new, we will be going home. So we may miss a couple days of lives, but we will be going home. We'll be home Wednesday, probably come back out Thursday. So we're only going to be home 4 or 5 days. Got some cream for that. I started aching when we went to bed last night. Like, I was trying to get sick a little bit. Took some NyQuil, took my regular medicine, and I was out.
Was the one on Ernie's channel, he's gonna need moderators because he's got like
Yeah, she's fine.
No, I'm fine with him being over there as long as he's got moderators on. If he's driving, he can't run his channel right now. Hello from Ross. Don't know what that is, but hello. Oh, fan. I don't know. That's Fan Thomas or what? But hello and welcome in. I never said I'm out of jewels for now. Well, thank you for the ones you did send.
It's payday for Chris. Wait till he gets in here.
He's probably saving up that for tonight.
He might. Who knows?
I go to my pain management for my stimulator today. I'm probably going to do on mine they put it on externally to make sure they had the location correctly. couple incisions, and they left the leads on the outside, the leads in the thing on the outside of my body for a week or just a few days.
I don't remember.
It was a few days up to a week. I don't remember exactly how long I had it on the outside, but make sure you shower, because I don't think you're going to be able to shower if it's on the outside of your body. Not that I have to tell you to shower, but I'm just letting you know. If you have like shower days or whatever, you might want to shower before you go. But they left mine on the outside for a couple days up to a week, and they scheduled me for the surgery. They had to make sure that they had the leads in the correct spot. So. Number is.
It's not listed. So just add yours, I guess.
Mine's already on there.
Okay. I didn't know. That's why I handed it to you.
You said 5 days out, and then if it works, the permanent will go in. There you go. $1,289.
I got it shipped to Sissy's, I think. Double check it.
Yeah.
I saw that Academy was having deal days too.
I'm just going to change it to Monday, June 29.
Well, to where all of them will be there at the same time?
Well, some of it's selling today between 5 and 10. Let's see what else we got.
Just
I'm going to look and see standard tomorrow, June 27th through Tuesday, June 30th. Make sure everything's going to be there on time.
it really doesn't matter when it gets there.
That's if you don't get there till after the fact. Depends on what it is.
Mainly, we have to have our back scratchers and the deodorant.
Back scratcher's already there.
Okay.
And then to arrive at July 2nd through July 3rd. Yeah, that'll work.
Why are you pushing it so far out?
I'm not. These are the items that are telling me what days they're going to be there.
Oh, I thought you were changing the shipping time.
No, I wasn't changing anything.
That's what it sounded like you were doing.
No, see, it groups them together. Tomorrow, June 27th, all of this stuff will be there.
Oh, okay, okay.
Then Sunday, this stuff should all be there. That's what it was
Okay.
telling me. I was looking to make sure that we weren't going to miss anything.
Wait for it.
I already did it. The order's complete. Good morning, Bruce. Welcome in. How you doing? He says, top of the morning. Hope you have a bright, joyful day. He says, where are you guys going?
California.
We're headed to 29 Palms, California. We are currently in Iowa. Good morning, Justin. How you doing?
Pull up what you said. Walmart had deal days too. What have they got on there?
I have no idea. I didn't even get on the Walmart app. It just showed deal days 22nd through the 28th. So
See what Academy has.
Oh man, I got a credit card for Academy.
That don't mean we're going to use it.
I know, I don't want to. I'm tired of having to go to the Lowe's on the day off. Why is that?
For those of y'all wondering what we're doing, Amazon's having those deal days stuff, and we've got a lot of stuff in our cart and our safe for later for the bus. And so we went through all of our lists yesterday, and if it was a decent savings, we went ahead and purchased it. We figured up everything that we bought. We spent $1,200 this morning on Amazon, but it saved us like $550. So
And 30% off of clothes and shoes.
that might not be a bad thing, because I need to get, well,
20% off of select optics, like
sites and stuff.
yeah. 10% off for military and first responders. $400 off of a 9-watt electric Pro 2 go-kart. The tennis shoes, you might be able to find your tennis shoes there.
That's exactly what I was just thinking. When does their sale end?
It's only online.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
The deal days are always online.
I'm not buying shoes online that I can't try on and
I'm
stuff.
not even gonna know.
See if they have anything else.
Like what? What do you need specifically? I don't like shopping. I hate online shopping. Absolutely despise it. Handguns, rifles, shotguns, or ammo.
Yep.
They're broke down in categories. What are you looking for specifically?
All of the above. Why are you getting angry?
9mm by caliber, by brand, semi-automatic, plus pistols, revolvers, or shop all.
I don't want a revolver.
Let's shop all handguns.
There you go.
I don't know what I'm looking for, babe. I don't give a shit. Pew pew is pew pew is pew pew.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Okay, so we got 9mm, 9mm, Smith & Wesson M&P9 Shield plus 9mm pistol. Those are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clips.
Jesus.
Really? And a case. $500. I don't know if that's good or not. But again, on my guns, so I don't know.
That works.
Got home last night, dropped my trailer, and found that the gasket on the hub seal failed, and I had oil all over my wheel. Oh, Steven's got a video on YouTube about that.
Yep.
That sucked, yeah, that sucked. I wouldn't do it on my day off. Well, if
Well,
you're
depends on if he's an owner-operator.
That's what I was going to say. Justin, are you owner-operator or are you company man? If you're a company man, I'd wait.
Who is that, Justin who?
Justin Emick.
I was supposed to call him yesterday. No, he's owner-operator, or he's a,
Just started doing lease or something?
no, he's running for Decker. He's company.
Yeah, I wouldn't be there. I'd wait until I was on company time.
Well, but if he does that, it's going to eat into his paycheck. But it is what it is.
You were supposed to call him yesterday?
Yeah, I was supposed to call him. And I didn't think about it until late last night, so.
Hi, Miss Tawana. I'm okay if you want to go mod Ernie's channel. He's got a lot of people on there and he can't
How is he
mod
getting
right
so
now.
many people? What the hell?
Yeah, we're trying to figure it out. But I'm happy for him, I really am.
No, I'm not mad. Jealous, but not mad.
He definitely needs moderators right now, because I remember those lives where we had 50 plus people on. They're hard to keep up with. He says, I'm getting it done so I don't get stuck on the side of the road. Very
Yep.
nice. That was supposed to happen.
It should.
Yeah, I know. I figured that.
If it's the outside, it won't take them very long. If it's the inside, it can take longer.
You're at home today. If you want to call Stephen later, feel free.
You don't have my number.
Oh, you don't?
I don't think so.
I can send it to him. Because he's on home time, so that way he
I mean, you could call your company and
I just sent you Steven's number.
you could call your company and tell them, look, I'm on home time, but I noticed this. You know, can you have them go fix it while I'm, you know, so we don't, it don't cost us running time.
She says he does his lives in 8-hour increments and it resets the algorithm, sends new alerts that he's live and draws in more people. Roger says, hey y'all, how's everyone doing today? Off and on rain here in Louisville. We're doing okay so far. We just got started though, so. This is the good thing is it's the outside, bad thing is they replaced it 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, it's a crapshoot on those.
Yeah, I saw that.
Is it on your truck or trailer? It's very simple since it's the outside. It's a very simple fix. I don't understand why mechanics, they'll take that apart, they'll scrape the seal, the paper gasket, and then they'll put another paper gasket on there with no sealant. If they would stop doing that crap, then it would last longer than a couple weeks. I don't understand it. Either that or they need to make a better gasket than just a paper gasket. right here.
Job security, Roger said. One says he studied and found out about the algorithm on how YouTube pushes the lives out. He said if he goes longer than 8 hours at a time, he only gets paid for 1 hour.
Okay, so from now on, ours is 8 hours. Deal with it.
They need a rubber gasket for sure, Justin said.
But that don't explain how he's getting more people on. I mean, I'm not trying to. I'm happy for him. But how many subscribers does he have?
Algorithm.
Yeah.
It's kicking it into overdrive.
I guess,
He's
yeah.
got the time figured
So
out.
from now on, our lives will be 8 hours.
We're going to start. We'll try that and see if that works. No, I'm completely happy for Ernie.
No, I'm fine. I'm not. I'm a little jealous he's got more people on than I do, and my channel's bigger than his, but it is what it is. I mean, I think the people
I don't get jealous.
Well, I think the problem is it's him, and it's me and you, and people don't like you, so that's why they don't come in.
Oh, okay. Well, I can just not. I can pretend to not be here.
No, you can't.
I'd be okay with that today. I
You
could
can't
up
be
in my
quiet
bed
that
and
long.
I'd read and play games on my phone and sleep. I'm feeling all kinds of head crap this morning.
You see what I said? Oh, it's on the wrong side of the road.
He had over 7,000 views yesterday, but only 130 likes.
There's a McDonald's.
Yeah, Justin, that's what she's saying. So we need to see if that.
We're gonna start doing 8-hour lives for.
Hey, if we can be out here and teach each other new shit.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
I am not opposed to learning new stuff. People that know me know that.
But we've got that new media guy that we.
He's doing good.
He's doing really good because our subscription count is up tremendously over the
We're
last
up
couple months.
100 subscribers this week.
We were at 25 yesterday.
Yeah. So
yeah, whatever he's doing is working too. So now if we just figure out the algorithm part. Does Ernie still do videos? Or is he just doing his lives? Does he put videos out too? Pawna, or do you know? She said, I brought my laptop today, so I'm watching you and Ernie today at the same time. Jennifer says, no, we need Melissa.
my last 2 shorts haven't done nothing.
We're talking about Semi-Ernie, Roger. If you're not a subscriber to his channel, he's another truck driver. He's a cool guy. If you want to go over and see him, he's live right now too.
And he's kicking my ass all over the pavement.
But with live viewership, he's kicking our ass. He does shorts too. So he does his shorts and his lives, that's it.
That's basically all I'm doing right now.
I'm going to see if the wife needs any help. I'll jump back home and I'll start heading to the truck stop. Alright, sweetie. He says I'll take a look later, of course. Roger, you can look anytime you want to. Des Moines, 36 miles. Some shorts and lives, and I guess he's got the timing down on the algorithm stuff.
What time does he start his lives in the morning?
Usually between 4 and 5, whatever time zone he's in, I think. Might be between 5 and 6. I don't know what time zone he's in, so.
He's at Eastern right now.
He used to do scratch-off tickets too. Yeah, I remember that. So had a lot of followers from that crew. Yeah, I remember garage or his shop, or I don't know if it's a garage or shop, but I think it was his garage because it was attached to the house. He'd let the dogs out through the door there. Goes live from anywhere from 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. until his shutdown time. And he gets up and starts that early.
Man. I think ours will really explode when we're working on the bus. I really do.
Yeah, it is. This is pretty much all I listen to during the day. I'm on and out. I'm in and out of the truck a few times a day, but really listening to you all is about it. Whatever you want to do, sweetheart. Ernie doesn't have somebody read the comments for him. I don't even think he has that bot thing that reads it to him.
Don't go there.
He'll, I think he'll look when he stops and stuff. He'll read it, but he's got moderators that mod his channel for him.
Something similar, but it's going to be merch.
Well, we can do whatever. Yeah. We plan on getting a smaller bus or another boat or something and doing a giveaway on that after we get it done. We got to get ours done first, though.
Yes.
Pretty cool. they're doing gift card giveaways for subscribers and then merch giveaways for members. I like that.
Okay, look through this. I just thought of something. This could be on deal days too. Find us a surround sound system for the bus, but I want the speakers to be able to be recessed into the ceiling, so they can't be standalone speakers. They do those deal days, what, 2 or 3 times a year, right?
I really don't know. I have no idea. You can get audio, recessed audio speakers. Theater Solutions.
Excuse me.
Theater Solutions flush mount 7.2 speaker set, 8-inch in wall and ceiling.
Let me see.
Hell yeah.
How much is it?
$400.
Wow. How much was it?
But it's just the speakers, it's not a surround system. It's just the speakers. They're all flush mount. Deborah says, I guess after your bus is done and you start to build my short bus, y'all can gift raffle it off. That's cute, Deborah. She says, yeah, he does that as well.
I don't know if I'm going to spend that much, baby.
He used to and still does giveaways. Oh yeah, I read that one.
It's not on sale.
I know, that was the first one I saw with flush mount. He's getting Starbucks, Kroger's, and Walmart gift cards, all $25 each. Let me see it. Oh. Mr. Juana, thank you for the sunshine gifts. Yeah, Deborah said she's out of gifts for now, or out of tools for now.
I like how it audibly tells you.
I didn't know that it did audibly tell
That
me.
was it doing ding, ding, I guess. I
No,
don't
my
know.
volume was down.
I like how it audibly tells. I don't know.
No, we can buy acoustic, we can buy flush mount speakers. Here's 5 for $145. 6.5 inch home theater speakers.
I understand that, but they got to have a box or something to go through.
What is this one? Rockville 1000 watt Bluetooth receiver plus 4 wall speakers plus mics.
Mics?
For restaurants, bar, and cafe.
No.
I don't think that's what it is.
I didn't know if they would have them or not. I just figured it don't hurt to check. If we can save money on something, you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I mean, the stuff we bought today, we saved a little over $500 on. That's substantial in my opinion.
Yeah? Thanks, Tawana. She helped reach the goal.
Damn, Pawna, thank you. Thank you, Deborah. Anybody else that I didn't see that she didn't tell me about, I appreciate it.
You and Tawana both, Deborah, have reached the goal. I don't know if anybody else said it either. Thank y'all if you did.
Do y'all do this on Ernie's channel? The goals? You would think.
Does he do that?
I don't know. He's monetized. I don't see why not. I think he's monetized. If you can get super chats, you're monetized, I think. Yeah, because she was talking about they keep us money. But you would think, because y'all reach the goals every single day, that YouTube would really push it.
He don't set goals.
Flush mount speakers. Flush mount surround sound.
I did. That's what I had searched up a while ago when all those things were coming up that I showed you. So I just went back to regular.
Or search up RV.
RV what?
Surround sound system. I don't feel like messing with you.
It's the same stuff that's coming up.
I can't believe Amazon don't have one.
I mean, you can do this and then buy the
Don't
speakers.
put that in my face right now.
I'm not putting anything in your face. But you can buy the box thing or whatever and then buy speakers separate.
No, I was wondering coming off the TV. Because with the TV now, you can download, if say we're cleaning or whatever, we just want to listen to music that day, you can go to the TV and turn on Pandora. You can go turn on has music channels just like DirecTV did. I mean, I do want a radio, I guess, for the bus while I'm driving, maybe. I don't know yet.
Home theater system kit, 1,000 watt Bluetooth receiver with 6.
Hang on, baby. Say all that again. I'm sorry. I was trying to change lanes.
Home theater system kit, 1,000 watt Bluetooth receiver with 6. 5.25 inch, 175 watts each, in-wall, in-ceiling speakers with portable microphone and remote control by technical control. It looks like a system, but it's just audio. It's not connected to the TV. You're gonna have to do this later because you know what you're looking for.
Well, but deal days ends.
Then you can look when you stop driving today, because I don't know what you're looking for. He doesn't set goals, but he does get jewels. Thank God, teething Mia went back to sleep. Steven, can I add YouTube app to my Roku TV?
Yes, absolutely.
You can.
Absolutely, you can.
I believe you just go to the app store that's on your Roku.
That the one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And type in YouTube, it should come up.
And you can sign into it. The only thing with watching YouTube, like if you're watching a live, right, on your TV, you can't comment. I don't think you can comment.
Unless you have like some kind of keyboard or something,
right,
that you can Bluetooth connect to it, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know exactly how the commenting section works, but yes, we watch YouTube every day on our TV. Okay.
Sure love. Good morning, Big Boss. How are you? Hi, Elizabeth, honey. How are you?
Sissy,
That's the comment I made between Pawna's and Bullhead thing.
you're gonna have a whole lot of stuff coming to the house.
Tawana just bumped me to third. That's not my shift. That's cute. Yeah, I didn't see it. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. She says, I'm tired. She says, I know. No, we just ordered it, so there'll be some there today between 5 and 10. Some over the next couple of days, and then one more book coming at the end of the week.
Why do you need a microphone?
I don't.
No, I'm looking at this, baby.
set bell notification. Please share the live stream. Massive, when you say massive. I got it shared. Can the stuff go in the truck?
Some of it can.
Most of it should have. Is the truck empty right now? Whatever happened to an Amazon link?
We
Deborah,
haven't-
a lot of this stuff was expensive stuff.
We are going to get to that.
I've got them made. I'm having to move stuff from our save for later to those links, but I've not sent the links out.
We need to go through and make sure, take out the stuff we've already purchased
Or the stuff that
and make sure that it's the right stuff as far as we haven't changed our mind on it, stuff like that.
Big Oz says, tire store did a detail on a red Ford F-250 with a 4-inch lift, original Texas truck. Big Oz, what area are you in? Roger says, bus life for me. I watched a little bit of that last night. This couple has done what you all are about to
Yes,
do.
I've watched them.
Really nice RV made out of a bus.
They're bus life for me. Are they the ones that did the coach? Just a husband and wife. I don't remember. I don't remember who they are. I know I've watched them. I recognize the name. But there's several people I've watched. One of them was like a motor coach. It was black. I don't. If it's the one I'm thinking of, they put the microwave on top of the refrigerator. Real nice people, it seemed like. They got married in the middle of the build. I don't really like the way they did their coach. There are some things I liked and some things I didn't. I think they could have done a better interior job. But, you don't see the behind the scenes. We don't know, were they working on it full time? Were they just working on it on
2 miles.
weekends?
Keep right onto I-80 toward
Elizabeth
Kansas
says,
City.
can step on the truck already answered that. Juanis is going to have to get a topper for the bed to hold all their stuff. She says, y'all already hit the goal, or are you going to put another one on there?
Who said that?
Elizabeth. Big Hoss says, have a video on the shorts of the truck. It's a beautiful truck. It was faded like tomato soup and milk. Deborah says, y'all should do a walk through the camper if it's still here to get ideas.
What do you mean if it's still here?
Deborah's, I guess her RV.
Is she trying to sell it?
I don't know. Elizabeth says, yeah, it's empty. Then, yeah, it should be able to fit in there.
There are some bigger stuff, like the wet dry vac is going to be a big box.
Lower Wisconsin, okay. Yeah, Dewana and Deborah did the goal by themselves, I believe. I don't know if anybody else got to send one in, but if they did, I thank them because I didn't see it come across. But yeah, Deborah used all of her tools, she said. She's out of tools for now. And then Dewana got on there and did the rest of them.
I do not want y'all putting yourselves in a bind doing these goals.
That goes for anybody. They cost money to buy unless you're using the free ones that YouTube
In half a mile, keep right onto I-80 toward Kansas City.
We do need to add to the list. I need 2 hole saw kits. I need one for wood, one for metal.
wholesale
right
kit.
onto
Wholesale
I-80
kits.
toward Kansas City.
Well, here's a bimetal wholesale kit for metal and wood for $44. It's a prime day
What
deal.
size is
It's a 16-piece deep cut, 48 millimeter wholesale set, 3/4 inch to, I don't know. Okay, 1.5 inch. It goes from 3/4 inch up to 2.5 inch. Looks like. But I don't know if this brand is any good. It says there's 4.1 stars out of 42.
well, that stuff's meant to be, used and disposed of. It's not one of those kits that's gonna last forever. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so here's one.
I would like one that goes up to 3 inch because if we're gonna do recessed speakers and we don't know what size lights we're getting yet, I'd like.
That's 280. This one will go up to 6 inch.
How much?
But it's just saw. It says it's just a 17-piece saw blade,
Let me see.
whole saw. I don't know if that's what you need. Oh my goodness gracious! Oh, good morning, Nicholas. Welcome in. I am a human, not a bot. So I'm reading. My husband drives and I do chat. So.
That'll work. It's not great saws, but like I said, they're disposable. But yeah, that'll work.
She said, yeah, she's trying to sell it, but it has a loan on it, I guess a lien on it. We never used it, just put 4 new tires on it.
My son's looking for an RV.
That is Nana of Pawna. Papa is the driver, also known as Melissa and Steven. Thanks, baby. I can keep looking. I mean, that's.
Well, like I said, there's.
Is that the style you want, though, or
Yep.
do you want the ones that have the thing that attaches to your grill?
That one has
Like
a.
these.
I don't care, but
Okay.
that black one has. You unscrew it, put whatever bit you want on there, and then screw it back together. I don't care. I mean, I would like a decent set to where we don't have to throw them away, but they can get outrageously expensive.
I'm looking for a brand name that I know,
Yeah.
but they only go up
But
to
we're
like
gonna have to
2
drill
inch.
circle holes in the ceiling for the lights, speakers. We're gonna have to do them outside the bus for.
Okay, so
I'm trying to think if I need metal if I'm going to drill holes in the bus.
this brand name is generic, and it goes. It's 13 pieces, and it goes. Alexa, max volume. Alexa, how many inches is 127 millimeters?
127 millimeters equals about 5 inches.
Okay, so this one. This one's only $20.
Well, that
And
one
it
you showed me
says-
that went to 6 was 15.
Okay, so is that the one you want then? Okay. Yeah, it's $17. Well, it's $16.99. And on deal days, you only get a 71 cent discount. So.
Well, that's a deal right
Oh,
there.
no, it says the list price was 22, and it's down to 17. So Okay, so that's for metal. We need wood.
Yeah. Trying to think if I need a hole saw to go through the bus. I don't know if I do or not. I don't know. Are we gonna put a
Alright, Elizabeth, honey, I love you. We'll see you in a bit.
what?
She says, I love y'all. I'm going to doze a little longer. Deborah says, Big Hoss, if you're still out here, do you know anyone that rewires a 2006 Ford F-150? Rewiring's going to suck.
That's gonna be a job. What part of it needs to be rewired? The whole truck or what?
Softwood, plywood, drywall, and PVC.
No, we don't need one for softwood because we're gonna be going through oak also. Oak is not soft. That works. Yeah, that one's fine.
Deborah said all of it, she thinks. Deborah says Dad made it where there's no heat because it came from Arizona. So that's not a wiring thing. That's probably, he's got a hot water cutoff thing on it.
Deborah, why don't you hold off and I'll look at it when we get over there if we can. I don't know if you have that time or not.
She might be wanting to drive me.
I know.
But we ain't gonna be there till October. Sasquatch from Canada says, good morning. Sasquatch, how you doing? Alright, big brother, no sleeping on the job, so no yawning, it's contagious.
You hush. I mean, no offense, I'm not going to rewire it for you if that's what it needs. But I doubt, I highly, highly, highly doubt it needs to be rewired.
Glad to have you. Please tell us where you're watching from. Good to see you. Stephen and I are currently in Iowa. Double A says they just gave me a red line
left onto
2 hours ago.
toward Kansas City.
And that's why I don't do banner reefer. Very rarely do we ever wait to get loaded. Very rarely.
Ever since he was a mechanic and started a few projects on it, but never got around to finishing them.
Well, if he fixed it where it had no heat, most likely one of two things he did. He either unplugged the blend door to where it can't come off of cold, or he put a water shutoff valve on your heater hose. Those are the two simplest things to do.
I forgot to put those this morning. But I didn't even make
what?
the bed. There's trays that are behind the chair. But I didn't even make the bed yet.
But I'll be happy to look at it.
I think we're gonna have English muffins for breakfast this morning. Jelly and
Where's the other one?
butter. No, I don't have it. I don't have it. I have the square.
In half a mile, keep left onto I-35
There it
toward
is. Give me the
Kansas
square
City.
one. Thank you.
Sounds like my hubby never, but he's now getting all his projects done. She said the controls inside the truck just spin for hot and cold. Load not due until 4 a.m. Sunday, Walmart in South Carolina.
Where are you at now?
Keep left onto I-35 toward Kansas City.
Deborah, go out to the truck, pop the hood, take a picture of the passenger side of the engine and firewall, and send it to me.
Donna says, Tracy found a doctor to go see that takes her insurance. It won't be long before he'll be getting treatment.
Good.
Awesome. Fantastic. Great news.
There's the other one.
Yeah. Double A says, I have a 926-mile trip outside Kansas City.
Oh, okay, you'll be fine.
Hey, we're right here close to you.
Well, not yet.
We'll be.
We're about 2 hours from Kansas City.
She said, that's what I said. I was getting peeved in this piece of meat. What were you getting peeved in the PCP for? They have no control over what doctors take y'all's insurance on it. I know that a lot of times it's the patient's responsibility to find a doctor that is in their network, and then they have to ask their PCP for the referral.
Which is, it's a stupid setup.
Frankie says 108,000. Did I read that right?
Yep, truck, trailer, and load, 108,000. Yes, sir. I'm a tad overweight. Just a scotch.
Tracy told her who he wanted to go to, and they'd take our insurance, and she wouldn't listen to him. Oh.
Okay, then yeah, you have a right to get mad. I hate it when doctors dismiss.
What the patient
That's
says.
why I like our PCP. She listens to us.
Frankie says, damn, that's a shit ton of a load.
Yep. You can feel it too.
Yeah, it's heavy.
Why are you calling me this early? I was sleeping.
Sure you are.
I was sleeping.
Sleep driving.
I was on a 20-mile nap. What's up? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'll be taking 70 west. and
Okay,
60
so,
north.
hang on. So, the front is not blowing correctly? Okay, is it blowing cold out of the back? I bet you it's low on Freon. Yours is doing the same thing mine's doing. It's freezing up. Turn it off. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not there, Padawan, you know? I can't do nothing for you.
Raccoon River.
Well, stop the truck, open up the glove box. Why?
Ready to punch a witch if she didn't find it.
Yeah. Open it up, tap on the top of that blower motor. I'm gonna start charging consultation fees.
70 east, not west.
I don't know.
Where's your load going to?
No.
Double A, where do you got the...
No, she don't.
I think we're going opposite direction.
We want that new Peterbilt we're getting.
We're going
We
west.
just spent $1,200 on Amazon. No, look at it.
13 after I added that other thing.
No, 1,300.
Well, thank you for the
it's-
dollar.
It's on
Frankie,
deal days.
appreciate that.
And so we went through our
Very
list,
sweet of you.
and since we went ahead and bought it from the deal days, we saved $500. So
Oh.
it's all the stuff we were needing. It's, you know, why not go ahead and just get it and save the money? Get this, we got insurance through State Farm on our truck. Okay, we called and got liability, Okay. and then we were talking to them and we're like, well, how much is full coverage? like, okay, upgrade it to full coverage. And then we called them back and it's like, how much is it to have my daughter? Oh, it would go up to like $170 a month. Okay, forget that. Well, if you don't add her, you're going to have to exclude her. That's fine, we can exclude her. And then they call us back the next day and say, well, it's going to stay at the 170 because they had to fill out forms. Excuse me? Yeah. So, I told her, I said, no, we're not paying that. I said, somebody somewhere screwed up or whatever. I'm not paying somebody's boat payment. You know, there's no reason that it went up $60 because you had to fill out a form. So we called yesterday to Farm Bureau and got full coverage insurance on the truck for me, Melissa, and Sissy for $117. So she's got to change that today. So it's heavy. But I think I'm going to be on interstate all the way down to like almost Wichita, Kansas. And then I'll run through, I think that's US 400 or 412, whatever it is down through there. Go through the panhandle of Oklahoma, panhandle down to 40 in Texas and run 40 across. So I haven't looked at the rest of the permits, but it is what it is. We're gonna stop at Hooker, Oklahoma, and get some lunch, or I'll go make some money. We're gonna have a coffee can out there for super chats and spankings, swatings. Yeah. I would love to know what the Hooker, Oklahoma school mascot is. The Hooker Hose.
Personal checking for business.
What in the hell is going on? Okay. Yeah. Why are you back in Florida? You were just there. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, and you're going to get $1.50 coming out. Oh, my God. Screw James Hardy. Doobie-doo. Why are you late? Got on. Oh, that's right. Oh, I hate that. You're going to track me or you're going to call me. You're not going to do both. So where's your dispatcher going? Is he going to another company or what? They won't let him come back here, or he don't want to come back to this. I do not understand what they're doing. Every time I think I can get by JB Hunt, we have to go uphill. And I can't get by him. Not going uphill. Not uphill, not at 108,000. Now, I might be able to get him this time. I doubt it. No, it's already fallen. It's already fallen on its face. Oh, I know, but it ain't gonna do no good. I can shift it with my foot. On this Freightliner, you know how the other Freightliners like a Vista, if you double tap it and it gives you extra mileage. Mine has a little, you can feel it click, and if you push it all the way down, it'll downshift for you without you having to do it. I get back up to speed, and guess what? Right back up a hill.
Sorry, y'all. I was signing my insurance paperwork.
Go get a ticket.
It's not a lot of money, but it helps. Yes, Frankie. Anything helps.
Yeah.
Very appreciated.
That's how it is in Dallas after COVID. They put out PSAs.
Wow, that's a lot, Frankie.
What? That's a lot what?
21 miles on their back yesterday. Wait, they're keeping at 170. I'd be like, fluff off.
Well, I didn't fall off too bad on that hill. 58. No, 63.
What'd you say they're keeping 170?
Pro, Iowa.
Double, I don't know what you're talking about, but I was filling out paperwork, so.
I-35 mile marker 57. Nope. Yep. I told him not to make me go through Wyoming because I didn't want to do those detours, and I didn't know if they'd make me do those detours being just heavy. But knowing my luck, they would. I'm gonna get around him now. I'm gonna get around him this time. Third time's a charm. JB Hunt dedicated. Yeah, usually, yeah. Could be because you have it on in the back. Oh. I slept so hard I didn't even know the truck died this morning. But I took all my medicine last night and I wasn't feeling great. I was aching. And that's the first sign of me getting sick is my joints aching real bad. So we took some NyQuil. Both of us took NyQuil. I slept so hard last night. I didn't even, I hear everything. But I didn't even know the truck died. Because the truck was only idle for like 10 hours, 10 and a half hours, something like that. And we parked kind of early. He's driving.
call the insurance.
I saw a reel.
Oh.
I saw a reel that
What
somebody sent me. A buddy of mine
about
sent me.
insurance. Yeah.
The
they
guy's
were-
driving a truck down the road and he makes a phone call and he's like,
So I
"Hey,
called
I'm
a
talking
different
about the car for
insurance
sale."
company, and now
He's
for
like,
full
"Yeah, it's
coverage
still
with
for sale."
myself,
He's like, "Does it
and our
run?"
daughter,
Yeah, it runs. He said, "Then push the butt beat down and get out of my way."
instead of 170.
I thought that was hilarious.
So
What are you talking about?
he was talking about our insurance, $170. He told her to fluff off. That's basically what we did, without saying to fluff off. So it's gonna cost us
What word are you saying?
fluff.
Okay, good.
So it's gonna cost us $115 a month for 117 for full coverage for myself, my husband, and my daughter to drive our truck. So
There's just a creek boat. That was nice.
I gotta call them. We're in Central Time right now, right? We're in
Yes.
Iowa. Yeah. Iowa, yeah. So,
Yeah.
I will call them at 8 o'clock. I already done the e-signature stuff, so now they just got to take my debit card and I'm going to pay some
I could
bills
go back
in a
to
little
sleep,
bit,
though.
so I'm going to have to leave today. I know I can
I don't
lay
think
down.
all that shit's out of my system yet.
I can definitely lay down. I am not feeling all that great this morning. There's a lot of pressure in my head.
What time do you get up and go? Let me call you back. I'm fixing to lose my shit. All right.
What happened?
Read that to me.
Do I need to read it out loud?
Yeah, I don't care.
Mr. Lane, it's been brought to our attention that you are disregarding the RDA and still recording live videos while driving your 18-wheeler for Americans. We also found that you have not removed all videos of audio and video of your pilot drivers. You are in violation of many laws, one being a felon. Recording any type of live stream while driving an 18-wheeler can and will result in the loss of your CDL.
Is that all it says?
Yep.
Hit the callback button.
Don't lose your shit on them right now. All the videos have...
Shut up!
Yeah, Deborah.
I bet you
It's her from somebody
it's
else.
her from one of them Google call numbers.
It might be, so just block it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, Roberto, welcome in. Thank you, Luana. Thank you, Double A. Thank you, Deborah.
Bless you.
Thank you, baby. I had to shop for insurance and I went at $45 a month. It was sitting at $185. I went through, I don't know if y'all have them. We have a Texas Farm Bureau insurance. Try a local Farm Bureau insurance. You have to join a membership or something. Ours is $45 a year per policy. So I got to pay $45 on top of the fee.
That's Mint Mobile login for me.
I have no idea what your password
I don't either.
is.
Are you? Do you not know what a fucking blinker's for? Doing 60 down the shoulder of the highway, you dumb shit. Google that phone number and see what it does. See if it's...
I can't log into your Mint. I don't know. Hold on.
It should be my phone number or my email. It says log in with your phone number.
I tried that. It sent a text message, so I went back in because it says your access has been granted, but it wouldn't open up. So I'm having to go through the forgot the password, and it's one of your. We don't have home internet or wireless. Wireless or home line. time today to Google that phone number. I'll just give you the phone number and I'll Google it from my phone.
614 683 0611.
683 what?
0611. When I called it back, it said the subscriber you have called is not accepting phone calls or something to that effect. I'm thinking that's one of them Google text me now things.
Well, putting that phone number in doesn't help. It's giving me all this reverse lookup phone number. I'd be willing to bet you it's her.
I would too.
Because you have not committed a felony. But she sure kept throwing that damn word around there. Block it. They just start flooding the internet with her shit. She don't stop.
I've taken down every mother effing video that there
Yep.
was.
Yep. And you wasn't instructed to do that, so.
Tell him to double check and make sure all the videos are down from that escorted load from last weekend, from Friday until Monday, on all platforms.
Can you double check and make sure all the videos from last Friday to Monday are taken down?
On all platforms. Including lives. The thing is, we were in public. You have no expectation of privacy in
And that's
public.
what I said. You weren't instructed to take any of that shit down. You were doing it as courtesy. She keeps it up, and I'm fixing to blow them all back out there. I'll put them on my damn Facebook or my YouTube. I don't give a shit because I ain't got no ties to this company. As far as me, personally, with the company. I'll send them out to all our damn moderators, too. They want to do the same thing. Do with it what you want.
It's starting to really piss me the hell off.
Bitch, if you're listening, you better stop. Not him. And if you're on here, my moderators have a few things to say to your ass too, so you better watch it. Pawna's like, heck yeah, I'll put them out there. Road don't look like asphalt or concrete, it was red. It actually is asphalt. If you look up in like Wyoming or the Dakotas or something, their asphalt's red because the rock they use for the stuff is red. Wow, you go, Pawna. Wow. Shit. Okay, I'm going to read it, but I'm going to bleep some of these words out, but then I have to delete it because those words are on YouTube. It's freaking First Amendment, you C-word. Being out in public is their right to record your whore, so go get effed, bitch. Wow. Okay, Pawna, I have to remove it, only because YouTube.
I'm gonna have to put Pawna in timeout for that.
No, you're not. Oh, man. She said what we all wanted to say. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Curtis, honey. Hello, everybody. Heaven and earth. God bless us all. In Jesus' name, have a blessed day. Thank you, sir. We could use those prayers and blessings today. Pawna's like, I removed it myself. She just needed to see my thoughts of her. There you go, girl. I don't know if she's watching, but there's now a random ass phone number texting Steven, so he had me read it. Oh, but all of it was taken down, and we weren't instructed to do so. We were just doing it as a courtesy, so she would leave us the hell alone. But if she's going to start harassing us on different phone numbers, guess what? I'm fixing to put that shit back out there. Do you want me to send that to Dan? Screenshot it and send it to Dan?
No, I want you to see how to change my damn phone number.
How did you get in? Did you finally get the email?
I finally got it in.
I need to. phone with that other number? We shouldn't, right? Oh.
I don't know what else to do.
Less Sugar says channel reported.
What?
Somebody got on here at Less Sugar 111 and said channel reported. You go right ahead and report the channel.
Hide them.
The one already did.
No, don't boot them. Hide them. Because that could be that
It was
freaking
hidden.
effort.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
She was hidden. Okay, what does this say? Good morning. I understand you're inquiring about changing your phone number. I'm happy to help you with that. You're allowed to change your phone number once every 6 months, and there is currently no charge for this service. Please note that the new number will be randomly assigned by the system. You will not be able to choose a specific number once the number is changed. It cannot be reverted to the previous one, and the new number will be assigned on your zip code. You would like to proceed with the change, if so please confirm the
Is
phone
that what
number,
we
full
wanna do?
name, and email address. That's you. That's
Yeah, do it.
so. Please confirm the phone number, full name, and email address on file. Steven's number is fixing to get a new phone number
Do not give it out.
to
Not on
anybody.
here. I'm
not
talking
going.
to you.
No, I'm not going to.
I will have her send out text messages, but so Hobag, if you're on here, toodly doo.
Ask why you're considering changing your number.
So I'm getting harassed. I'm getting harassed.
Harassed.
Toodly doo. Nice knowing you. I hope we never meet again.
Yeah, and apparently she knew we were live because we told her Friday.
According to Chris, we told her, and
Yeah,
she never
I
said
haven't gone
anything.
back and listened. I haven't gone back and listened to the videos. So. On his cell, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey. I wake you up? Sound like you're sleeping. Yeah, I had to change my number because the retarded reject pilot is still screwing with me. I did. She went and got one of them text me now or Google numbers. That oh, she's still saying that there's videos still up, which there's not. I took every video down, even though it was all public, yada, yada, yada. To shut her up, I took every video down. She's still texting saying that there's still videos up and that I've committed a felony and that I'm still doing live streams, which I am, but the phone's in a holder. It's not like I'm holding the phone, you know. Andrew gets on and checks that shit. And that she's gonna, you know, that I'm gonna lose my license over this, yada yada yada. I'm tired of dealing with her. I've blocked her on my old phone number, email, all that stuff, and now this ram. Yes. And I guess do me a favor and send me a telegram. So I need to see if I need to update. I don't know how to update Telegram. I don't know how that works. Yeah, which it is. I don't even know what the phone number is. I hadn't even seen it. Melissa did it for me. But this is just getting ridiculous. I mean, I'm fixing to call Mississippi State Police and file a harassment complaint. Is what I'm fixing to do. Does the company have a lawyer? Because I mean, you know, I mean, this is getting out of hand as far as, you know, she said she sent me a cease. She sent me get this, a cease and a assist letter. Yeah, that's right. A cease and assist, not desist. But it's like everything was public. You're losing your mind over nothing. You know? I mean, I haven't gone 24 hours without hearing from her. Yeah. I don't know, but I mean, I don't know. She's a whole lot cuckoo. But send me a program so I can see if it goes through or not. If not, I'll have to figure out how to update it. Okay, hang up.
I'm only sending it to the ones you have names in your phone for. All these other text messages, I don't know who they are.
Fine. That's fine.
So you can go in and add them from there. I just sent him a text message from Steven, just FYI, that's who Steven is.
Hey, I need to see that number.
Your phone number?
Yeah, my new number. Or just hang on. Okay, sorry, y'all. If she still gets through it, I'm going to contact an attorney.
Does your company have one?
I'm sure they do. But this is getting out of hand.
You need to make sure you check your email too.
I'm fixing to call the Mississippi State Police and file a harassment complaint.
Chris, if you're on here, if you talk to Trailer Park, give him the number because he doesn't have a phone, so I can't get it to him. Pawna, you should have it. I just sent it to you. Okay, I went through all of your text messages. I didn't send it to Danny, but you want me to send it to Danny McDowell?
No, you remember me.
Okay, I sent it to everybody that you had names next to their thing. So later when you start looking, you're gonna have to start past mine because none of those have names to them. So I didn't go through your actual phone.
Dan's like, why didn't you just block her? I did.
Yeah, okay, you want about it, dude. But I didn't go through your contacts. Do you want me to go through the contacts and do it through the contacts too? I only did the ones from your text messages.
Yeah. Ask Dan to send me a message on Telegram to make sure that it's working. I'm going to have to change Telegram there, Telegram there, Telegram there. You're going to have to do it here.
Am I going to have to do it from here too?
Yep.
Well, then it ain't going to work on here. I'm sending him the messages from here. It ain't going to work on here.
Okay,
If I have to do it.
It should show you somewhere on there. Is this still your phone number? Get out of the chat and go to regular Telegram.
Okay. Telegram.
And it should ask you.
Profile.
Should do something about you can change it on
It's
there.
got your number in there. The
Oh, so
correct one.
it changed?
It's got the new one in there. It doesn't show that he's ready yet.
Call him back.
Successfully changed. It says you got a message on here that it was successfully
Okay, but call Dan back. Hey, did you send me anything on Telegram yet? Okay. 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 All right. I don't think he's in the office.
You already sent it to Bob and Boris? Bob, yes. Boris, no. Because Boris is
No, you don't have to send it to him. There's no reason.
to Bob either.
Don't worry about it. Or you could take him out of the phone because that was the phone number. So.
to do stuff, so bear with me. Yeah, she's around him again. Where are we going? We're going to 29 Palms, California. Phone's gonna be quiet now for a while.
Fine with that.
What about Gary Atwell?
Yeah, you can
I
send it
think I
to
already
him.
sent it to you. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
What?
Tell Dan got it. I can only read from here. I can't respond from this tablet on Telegram. Okay. Ask him if he can update the company system or if I need to do that.
Well, I just sent one to John. I would do this as a group, but I don't want the group. I don't
I
want
get
their
it.
phone numbers.
It's
out
fine.
either, so.
It's fine.
This one, do you want me to send it to that person?
Nope. Then it's getting chilly in here.
Kyle with asset equipment.
Nope.
That's one of your.
No, you don't need my new number. I put that in. I put that in there so I have his number. I'm getting hungry.
Luke, so Gillette, Wyoming repairs.
No.
Luke, our old, the escort guy that moved back to
No.
California.
No.
Maria, Mr. Recruiting.
Now she's got your number.
Whoa, Chris sent a $20 super chat and he said 10 each tonight. Thank you, Christopher.
Which
You
Chris?
Third shift. Y'all, just bear with me for a minute. I'm trying to go through Steven's phone and send out his new phone number.
Don't send it to Chris.
Already did.
Damn it!
Nancy Lewis.
I don't even know if she's still alive. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I haven't talked to her in 15 years.
Sandy?
She got your number, right?
Yeah.
There you go. Good enough.
Scott.
Scott?
Our old neighbor. Yes, no?
Sure. message.
Your name, the words new phone number, and your new phone number. TC?
Yeah. Do, 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 do. You send it to the kids?
Trevor?
No.
Tyler?
Yes.
I've already sent it to them. Yeah, I've already sent it. Tyrone, I sent it to him. I sent it to Vernon. Leslie. Okay, I've gone through your call log. I mean your contacts. So everything that's below your contact, when you get down into your text messages to me, I was the first one I sent it to. So anybody below me, I don't know who you are, you'll have to go through them. Okay, so Telegram was Chris, Big Joe, Cheeto, Josh, Scott. Scott didn't have your other number. He said, glad that you finally entrusted me with your new number, crackhead.
I've called him on it. We have talked since I changed the number last, I think. Oops, sorry.
Crackhead.
That's Scott. That's Scott.
Yeah.
I miss him.
Yeah, I do too. That's funny. Here you go. Alright, you guys. Sorry about that. I'm done with his phone now, so. Alright, let's go back up above the super chat so I can see what I missed. Okay, I read it myself. We'll start there. There's always one rotten banana to spoil the whole dang bunch. I tell you, she is the worst rotten banana around. Roger says, dang, that looks nasty. Have I missed anything? I just got loaded in Louisville heading home. He says, are we muted? Joanna says, we are, Roger, private talk. Where are we going?
California.
You're welcome. What is she doing? Another report? No, let me see your phone. I already got text. Okay, thanks. She's harassing them again. Welcome in, everyone. Please like, subscribe, comment, and share. Good morning. Good morning, Big Toe. How are you? Thank you for the $20 super chat. I already said that, but thank you again. Everybody's laughing. Good morning, Tawana. My friend, don't forget me. Have you heard anything from Michelle in a while? No, Tawana, we have not.
It's been about 3 to 4 weeks since she got on and said it's not anything.
I think it's longer than that. Deborah, you should have it in your text message. It didn't come through yet. Steven's new phone number, 555-867-5309. Good one, Chris. Chris delete that. That ain't his new phone number. No, Chris, it's 1-800-GET-BENT. I get it now, she said. That's a shame someone has to be like that. Everyone calls Stephen crackhead today. Okay.
That's our old neighbor from Corinth, and
They were like best buds.
yeah,
Y'all.
it got to the point he didn't even knock before he came to the house. He just walked on in.
Okay, so Stephen got this text message a little while ago. Mr. Lane, it's been brought to our attention that you are disregarding the RDA and still recording live videos while driving your 18-wheeler for AmeriCars. We also found that you have not removed all videos of audio and video of your pilot drivers. You're in violation of many laws, one being a felony. Recording any type of live stream while driving an 18-wheeler can and will result in the loss of your CDL.
Then take it. You would think my company would be on my ass. Come on, stupid hoe bag.
Anyways, yeah, that was the thing. 70 on me once. Right pocket, middle pocket. No, right pocket, left pocket, middle pocket.
Whee!
Yeah.
That's the problem. She's had too much wee in her life.
Yeah, so Kawana told her what she thought, but then I had to remove it because of the YouTube. But I did read it. I just kind of bleeped out some really, really bad words. But yeah,
Crossing border. Entering
I'm
Missouri.
fixing to thank you for the new subscriber. Just real quick, it's Missouri.
Yay.
I'm fixing to put her damn name and shit out there.
What the hell is this thing doing now?
Want you to go back the other direction, it looks like. I don't know.
You have it mapped to where?
I stopped at Iowa.
Okay, that's
At the
fine.
state line. Stopped it at the state line. So I'm going to pull up the permit so I can help you keep on track of that. Also, and Missouri permit, where you at? Oh! Split screen with me, YouTube. I-35 exit 12 for 435. And on 435 at the state line of Kansas, Jackson County. So you need exit 12.
100 miles. Okay, are you getting hungry yet?
Yeah, I've been hungry. But I got acid reflux, so. Well, that's what she removed it as well. Oh, fixing it. I'll go make some English muffins with butter and jelly. If that's alright with you.
Yes. You're gonna have to cut it in half.
What?
The English muffin.
So like
Like you
4
did.
pieces.
Like you did the biscuit.
Okay. So it's gonna be.
Wait until after the weigh station. I don't know if they're open or closed. Just what miss.
Well, the reason I'm asking is because they slice through the middle, so it's like one is 2 pieces.
Right. And then
You want me to cut
this
that in
is the
half?
English muffin.
Okay. So you want me to cut it in half? Yeah. I have no idea if that's green or red.
It's green.
I can't see squat. I have to get a shower and get ready for this back appointment. I'll check back in with y'all later. As always, safe travels. Thank you, sweetheart. You have a good day. I will also give you a piece of advice. If you sleep on your left side mostly, put it on your right side. If you sleep on your right side mostly, put it on your left side.
What are you talking
if they
about?
give you the option.
Oh.
Until it's completely healed, I would put it on the opposite side that you sleep the least on. your permanent one, but still.
Just getting sick of this crap.
Okay, what they say about a lawyer? Do they have a lawyer?
He said they think they do.
You could probably always call Taggart too and call him defendant.
Who?
This is why. The guy's
I
wife.
ain't calling her.
I'm just saying, you could always call
I'm
her.
not
and
calling
him.
her. No, I cannot.
I guess you can't if you're not working for him, but you didn't leave on bad terms.
Did you transfer money to the...
Yes, I did. I haven't paid any bills yet, other than the Amazon shit.
Why'd you transfer so much?
Because I have to make that insurance payment shit.
Yeah.
And do all that stuff. Storage has to be paid. All stuff's gonna be paid this month.
We're not putting any money up this week, it doesn't look like.
Probably not. Because of the Amazon shit. But they're in the house and stuff and saving some money. So. Slowly get more butter out. So what did that number say when you called it back?
That the subscription number wasn't available.
Yeah, it's exactly what it was one of those.
Yep.
If it was that business, they would have answered the phone.
Yep. That's what I thought it was at first. Can't we all just get along? It doesn't appear that way. a tree around to replenish the air that she's wasting with her breath. I need 12.
I don't have that many in this package. I only got one box.
12 will probably, or 12 will be fine. I guess 2 will be fine.
I just didn't know how hungry you are.
I'm hungry.
Well, if you can eat 5 biscuits and 5 cinnamon rolls, I guess you can eat more than 2 of these. There's only 6 in this box, so. It's them all. You got a chance to know if there's going to be a truck stop on the McDonald's coming up?
I don't know, babe. Pass that bridge, we'll see one.
That's usually when we see them when we're passing them.
Danny texted me, who are you?
Anyway.
Patterson. I said, I don't know. He said, it's that crazy ass truck driver. I guess. I'm so happy that I can, you know, meet the FMCSA requirements with one finger phone operation. Because that's allowed. I'm fixing to do it short.
Well, if I'm holding your phone, then
No, I'm not going to do it right this second. I'm just saying I'm going to do it short.
no.
This crazy ass lady. Dan said he was going to try to get us one of those Louisiana loads going to Ohio.
Yeah.
He was going to try to make sure she was our pilot. Of course, he was being funny.
That's coming.
We got a jelly. did she?
What?
Jenna didn't get married, did she?
I don't think so. If she did, I haven't heard from my sister. Why? They might have got engaged. I have no idea. Why?
Well, there's... boyfriend's name's Dylan.
Is it really?
Yeah, Dylan Hill.
Boy, that's a lot of Dylans.
D-Y-L-A-N.
Our brother's both on the
Yep. She just says in a relationship. She didn't. She's in Panama City Beach, Florida right now. I think he's got a kid.
Really?
Yeah. He's got puppies he's looking for a new home for, but that was back in April.
Shut up.
Okay, fine.
Come on, you.
Oh, she still has Trisha on her Facebook. Happy belated birthday, Jenna. God!
I'm sorry. I was trying to give you your breakfast. You can unmute them now.
I are. got a new number because that escort is still screwing with me. She went and got one of them Google text me now phone number things and still screwing with me. She gonna keep it up, and I'm gonna call Mississippi State Police. No, this is a completely new number. Can I have some milk? It's ridiculous that you have to change your phone number because some dumbass
Want it in a cup or just want to go stuff?
put it in cup. Right, but no, she got paid. You know, she texted that you still have videos out there that has the climate stuff on it. Thank you. Let me call you back. Bye. Hello. Hello. Man, I tell you what, I'm gonna start passing out all my people's phone numbers to this lady and let them blow them up. No, you're fine. You're fine. No, I didn't, to be honest with you. I haven't. I just, here's what it is. I've got a buddy hired on over here, and you do whatever you want to do. I just hate to see people that can't make their potential because their company's paying them 56 cents a mile. I mean, I was making that back in early 2000s. But I got a buddy on over here that he went in. We have flatbed step deck in RTN. They're not gonna put people in RTN unless you know what you're doing. But flatbed and step deck, you know, they're pretty lenient on. They hired him, and he only had a month, I think, of flatbed. And so they're like, we're hiring you, but we're not going to pay you 30%. We're going to pay you 25% until you learn the ropes, and you know we can trust you and stuff like that. And his first paycheck was still $2,500 for his first week. No, not at all. I mean, if you're making 56 cents a mile, you know, I bet you're a good check is 13, 14, 1,500 bucks. You know, over here you could double that. Mm-hmm. Yep. There you go. Right. Absolutely. And I've told people to do that. You know, go find a company that will hire you with no experience, get your experience. When you get it, give me a call, and I can point you in the direction of where you can make some real money. We get 30%. Now, if you do a permit load, they take so for easy math, say they gave you a $10,000 load, but it's permitted, and say that you're overweight, over whatever, and the permits are $1,000 altogether. Which this one I'm on might be because you know I'm 108,000 pounds, and some states charge by the pound. But say that it's a $10,000 load, and all your permits were $1,000. or all your escorts and permits were $1,000, whatever. They're going to take that off the top. So now instead of getting paid off the $10,000, you're getting paid off the $9,000. But they got like 50, 60 trucks. That's it. Yep. Yep. But I haven't had any problems. I mean, with all the problems I'm having with this lady, the company's stance on it is, you know, they have gotten on to me because I did film a short one time holding the camera, and they got on to me and said, take that off. That's fine. I mean, it was filming a wreck, and I wasn't driving fast, but I did have the phone in my hand. And they're like, take that down. Take that down. And I did. But the stance on this lady is there was no accidents, there was no injuries, there was no damage, there's nothing. You did not break the law because there is no privacy over the CB radio or standing in a parking lot. So, screw her. That's the company's stance. We don't care. We don't care about her. You know? And I've cussed her like you would not believe, and I'm not proud of it, but she deserved it. You can only screw with somebody so long before they lose their, you know, they lose it on you. Right. And let me tell you something. They not only made a left-handed turn, they're over there doing figure eights. They have a new app for pre-trip. Sorry, I'm trying to eat breakfast. They have a new app for the pre-trip. The app is so bad that 200 to 300 drivers has threatened to quit if they don't change it. They want 100 pictures every morning for your pre-trip. No, not doing that. They don't make it. When I started here, they're like every Monday we're going to do pictures and video, yada yada yada. And I did that for a couple weeks, and I haven't done it since, and they've never said anything. Right. You know, I could understand pictures and videos, you know, once a week, or when you get into a new truck, and that's nothing but protecting you. You know, this was already messed up. You know, I got pictures and timestamps and all that to prove it. You know, but if you would just hire English-speaking people that know what they're doing and can communicate, you wouldn't have to go through all this. But they don't. Really? I don't play that ball game. The way that I tell everybody to do it, the way I've always done it, is A, hang on. What is this? When I tell, you know, it's different for me because we don't go home, you know, but 2 or 3 times a year. But when I was going home on the regular basis, you know, I tell my dispatcher, okay, I want to be home the weekend of the 4th. And then, you know, 2 weeks before, every time we talk, don't forget, I'm going home on the 4th. Don't forget, don't forget. And then the week before, if those loads ain't getting me home, we have a big discussion about it. Right. And for you to be home 2 weeks late, that is ridiculous. That does not fly with me. make some money. Here. Right. Yeah, over here you're going to run everything. With depending on what setup you have, you know. You're going to run everything. They do have you take pictures and send them to your dispatcher on every load. But that's not a, we don't trust you, that's a combination of, we want to make sure securement's right, but we also have those pictures where they can't come back and say we damaged something. Well, here we do 100% of the, we do 100% securement. You know how FMCSA said, what? You know how FMCSA says you only have to have 50%, yada, yada, yada. Over here we do 100. Yeah. And it's all to protect the driver. I mean, you know, I've always secured like that. You know, I did add a couple extra chains to this load, but I would have anyway because, you know, this truck weighs 67,000 pounds. I'm 108,000 pounds total. Just in a Freightliner, that's real heavy. Well, we have Freightliners, Western Stars, Volvos, Kenworths, and Peterbilts. We have all the above. There ain't no telling what they're going to put in. It's whatever's available. I don't like the 579. I know it's the same truck. It's just a different hood from the 567. But I don't like the 579. And I'll tell you one thing I don't like about the Peterbilts is their headlights suck. They suck. When you're trying to drive after dark, you can't see with those headlights. You got to run with your brights on to be able to see the fog line. When I was in that orange truck, I stopped and got the LEDs, and they paid for them. Yep.
Road closure ahead.
So what I'm going to do when we hang up is I'm going to have Melissa text you a phone number and extension. Even though your stuff's not up to the 12th, I would go ahead and do it and just let them know, hey, I can't leave here till the 12th because I promised them 6 months, yada, yada, yada. They'll be fine with that. This is not a company, unless you just perfectly time it, that, you know, you can get mad, quit your job today, and come over here tomorrow. It usually don't work that way. Because we don't have that many trucks, and they pay so good, there's not a lot of turnover. Right. It always seems like there's 1 or 2 trucks available. You know? But, you know, out of 60 trucks, that's not bad. You know? Yep. But don't tell them that. I mean, he watches the channel. He probably already knows because I'm not hyping it. I just haven't come out and said, hey, you know, this date. So I do.
God almighty with this road.
Oh, this ain't nothing. This is fine.
I'm trying to fix food and it keeps vibrating up under
Okay, what do you want me to do? Why are you screaming about the... I can't do nothing about the road, babe. How is Decker, though, as a company? Are they decent? But you're doing a lot of sheetrock and insulation and roofing.
Road closure ahead.
When does it deliver? And where do you live? Okay. Well, you're going to have fun running over the 4th of July weekend. It is. Well, we deliver Monday in California, and I told my dispatcher, I was like, you're going to have to get us something, simple for us to make it home Wednesday from California on Monday. Because have you ever been to California? If you go anywhere near LA to pick up or deliver, your day is shot. You cannot count, okay, well, it's Monday, I can get 400 or 500 miles in pretty easy Monday, and then we can make it up Tuesday, Wednesday. No, your day is shot. I don't have any problem going to Atlanta. I don't know if I just, get lucky or time it right or whatever, but I don't have any problems going to Atlanta. Not like California. Atlanta, if you get stuck, it's going to be a couple hours. LA, to get out of LA's traffic, it's easily 5 or 6 hours. Easy. Go everywhere. Yep. The first time I went to New York, I was in the Bronx. I was in a reefer. And got unloaded, called the dispatcher. And I was running for a guy that only had one truck, so he hired a dispatcher because he didn't know what he was doing. And he's like, well, find a white spot to park and I'll call you back. Well, 5 o'clock came. I was like, what the hell? He's like, gotta just stay there tonight. I'll find you something more. I am not spending the night, a Friday night, in the Bronx, sitting on the shoulder of the road. Not happening. We've gone down in there. What was the problem? That's stupid. Do that stuff at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's crazy. Well, it's one of those things that when the Jersey mayor, Chris Christie, he got pissed off at the New York City. He was the mayor of New York, and he got mad at the mayor of New York City. And so Christie sent out a thing and closed all the toll booths but like 2. Just to screw stuff up, and it did too. That was back when they had the toll booths. They don't even have the toll booths anymore. They took those out. Okay, I'll have her text you. Yeah, pretty good. I told you it wasn't hard to fix it. they're actually supposed to do that, but that don't mean they do. Yeah. That's good. Yeah. Yep. Oh no, I know what Lowe's you're talking about. And Melissa, I was getting a tire, and they're like, it's gonna be a couple hours. I was like, okay. And so she started cooking dinner, and the guy comes back out, and I was like, dude, I'll give you $20 if you just get me in there now. He's like, okay. So I get him the $20, he pulls me in, and he's like, she has to get out of the truck, turn the truck off. I was like, you're doing a tire on the trailer. I said, she's in the middle of cooking dinner. We don't care what she's doing. Then let me drop the trailer. Let me drop the trailer in the truck. No, can't do that either. Exactly. My son used to work for Lowe's, and their shop was okay because he worked with me in my shop, so he knows how to multitask. But no, he left. No, he's at an independent garage now that they work on cars, trucks, big trucks, little trucks, everything. In fact, my daughter left Lowe's, her roommate left Lowe's, she was a service advisor for Lowe's. He left Lowe's, their lead mechanic left, and a couple other people. They lost like 8 or 10 people all at one time. Because of the new manager that they hired doesn't do his job. And doesn't want to learn how to do his job. Doesn't know how to schedule people, all kinds of
And then when he screws up, he blames it on everybody else.
Yeah.
Okay, I am back up front, you know. Hello, David. Hello, Daisy. 8 or 9 a.m. depending on where you're at. It is 9:30 here. Full load traps.
Oh, Jesus.
Boss may get stuck with you.
I don't even say how that's possible. Well, my air conditioner in this truck works when it wants to. I've recharged it myself 3 times.
Daisy, I think
And I
you
just
look
sent
like
him a message. I
118,
sent our fleet manager a message. Hey, I got to top this AC off again. He's like, okay.
Robert, honey,
And
sorry
they pay
you
for it.
missing it.
I don't know if you heard the story about Saturday, but the other truck we were running with had no hub oil in his trailer. One hub in his trailer had no hub
Thank you,
oil.
Bobby, for the
And
gifts.
The pilot's like, man, I'm smelling something. And so we stopped and looked at it,
Thank you for the
and he
safe
had
travel
just
with you.
had new brakes and all that put on the truck. So we thought, that the brakes were just a little tight, no big deal. Well, it kept doing it. And so I crawled underneath there and had him release the brakes, and it wasn't the brakes because I could put a business card in between. And he got to look, and he had no hub oil. So he called the fleet manager, John, and he's like, are you still running with Steven on this load? He's like, yeah. He's like, Steven knows how to fix it. He's got the tools, have him do it. Which is no big deal, but what other company would do that? If you know how to fix it, fix it. So, because really, right. See, when we got in this truck, I took out the curtains. You've been in a Freightliner before. You know the dividing curtains that go between the cab. And I took those out and took them over there and gave them back to them. And they're like, okay. I took the CV out, took it back over there and gave it to them. They don't care.
Let me get my headset on. Hold on.
No big deal. No, we don't have levels.
Hello.
Nope, we don't have levels. They're not going to throw you to the wolves. Have you ever done oversized?
Do what?
Okay. They'll start you out slow. You know, and you can tell them. They'll ask you. You know, have you done oversized? You know, you can tell them no.
Stupid bitch is
But
harassing him.
you know, I'm willing to learn.
Yeah,
Yada yada yada. It's not hard. You can read a piece of paper. You know, hopefully your first load's not Pennsylvania, because Pennsylvania is a very hard route to follow because of the way they put it down on the paper. But
we thought it was that company at first. I was like, I bet it's her.
Follow the permit,
because
you
she
know,
used the
and
same
it's not hard.
in that text
It's,
that she was saying
you know,
to
I've got a book I can send you that will, you know, help you with drive times and all that bunch of stuff and, you know, all that. But it's all listed out on the permit. Everything you need to know.
It's fine. It is what it is. We're not dealing with it now on his phone because his phone number's now new, so.
Well, like Missouri says, start on I-35 south at State Border of Iowa, comma, exit 12, comma, 435 south, comma, end on 435 south at the State Border of Kansas.
Dan thinks that the company has a lawyer.
It's not hard.
He's supposed to speak to him.
You know, and some states have voice guidance,
He said he's
which that was the whole ordeal Saturday with this knucklehead as a pilot. She didn't ask for the permits until we were already leaving the truck stop. And it's like, no, I'm not stopping. Ain't gonna sit here 2 hours while you enter a route. I've got the route. You know, I had it on my GPS, I had it on Google GPS, and I had it on the voice guidance. So we got the route. And she lost her mind on that. She's still
He's
screwed
got all the
with me.
damn text messages and all that shit blowing his damn phone down. A 14-page report or 9-page report or whatever for Vector. Yeah. Got all of that.
Right. They don't have medical that I know of.
Oh.
I pay for my own. I got Obamacare. That's the only thing I can afford.
Yeah.
But they do take, I think it's $150 out a month for occupational accident insurance. If you get hurt, you've got some sort of insurance for you. I don't know what it covers. I don't know. And then they do a $2,500 escrow. So they'll take, I think it's $500 a week for the first 5 weeks to build up that escrow. And that escrow just covers if you damage something. And it also makes sure that when you quit, you know, they're going to tell you, if you're quitting, we want a 2-week notice, and you bring the truck back, and we'll give you back your escrow. If you don't, then, you know, it's going to eat the way they bill it very high to where they don't have to go and rescue trucks. Because, you know, so, which is fine. You know, at the beginning of October, I will send in my letter and let them know, you know, the 16th is mine. You know, I will be back in the yard on the 16th. You know, I've already talked to my dispatcher about it. You know, I got to go home the week before so we can empty 90% of the stuff out. You know, we're going to keep a change of clothes and our bedding, and that's about it. Everything else is going to get left at the yard. And Melissa's going to follow me up in our pickup.
Yeah, what?
You know, instead of spending $1,000 on a rental car, because rental cars one way are very expensive. Very expensive. Where is Decker's yard at? Oh, that ain't bad. Well, the only thing I can tell you on that is just, you know, talk with them about it, you know, because when you first call them, they'll send you the application link and all that bunch of stuff, and then when they say yay, they'll even send you a picture of what truck you're getting, tell you what you're getting, yada, yada, yada. But you just communicate with them on how to get up there, you know, and then you just tell your dispatcher, you know, if you can bring everything with you, you know, because I went from truck to truck, so we had everything. You know, but a lot of places, you can't do that. And a lot of trucking companies now, you know, when I started driving, your first load got you home to get your stuff.
They're gonna lock the
Because,
doors.
you know, back until 2000, upwards of, you know, later 2000s, everybody was still using Greyhound.
Because of that.
Now, you know, ain't Greyhound, I think they've done gone out of business.
But it'll help build your core. and strengthen your
Well,
core.
from what I heard, they're going out of
Strengthen
business,
your
but you're
back
still going to
legs,
see them
too.
for the next month or so, moving buses around where they need to put them so they can get them sold. But, you know, now it's cheaper to fly than it is ride a bus.
Okay, I gotta call insurance. I love you.
Right. So, you know,
Okay,
Iowa's not that far.
We probably need to mute them. I'm fixing to call insurance, and she's gonna need information from me. I'm giving a debit card or a bank, whatever.
They will pay for the rental, but you're going to have to do it, and they'll reimburse you. That's how they did us. So, but don't quote me on all that. I don't have as much pull here as I did at Vista. Yeah, I did. But they're over there doing figure eights, man. I tell you what, they just... Maria's gone. Boris is gone. Paul's gone. You know, all the good people that, you know, knew how to do their job and looked out for the drivers are gone. No, Maria followed. I left first. I was the first one to leave. And then it was Paul, and then Maria, and then Boris. So,
Hey Diana, it's Melissa Lane. I sent over those signatures on the email this morning.
no, I didn't know. My dispatcher at Vista,
I needed to go
2
ahead
weeks
and pay
before I
for
left
the
Vista.
birthday. I did put the
And then I went to ATS, he came over here.
account number in that paperwork.
And so I've actually got my old dispatcher back. No, look at... Nope, I didn't have to train him. He knows what he's doing. You know, he knows how I like to run. He knows that money is the most important. He knows that I don't care if it's a 5-mile load or a 5,000-mile load. Give me the most money. I'll make it work. Now, heart appointment, not a delivery.
Okay, sorry you guys, I was
Yep.
paying
Yep.
car insurance.
Like when my radiator went out in Gillette, Wyoming, I had a crane appointment in California for like, it was Memorial Day weekend or Labor Day, whatever the one was back.
Memorial Day is May.
Okay, Memorial Day. For Monday, or no, for Wednesday, something. Anyway, and I didn't leave Gillette, Wyoming until Monday late. And there was 4 of us, I think. They reset everybody's appointment to accommodate me because they didn't want to bring in the crane 2 days in a row, so they just moved everybody back. Yeah, you would. Well, yeah, you do a lot of that here because the way it works is we do spot freight, which is load board freight, but a lot of times we're in with the brokers, and so the brokers will call us like, we got 10 loads coming out of Louisiana. They're 15 feet 2 inches wide, which they're going to be escorted all the way up. They're going to Ohio. They pay $17,000 a load. That broker called us and said, can you handle these? And we're like, yes. So we got all 10 of them. Well, no, we're still doing them. I will probably get one next Monday or Tuesday when I come out of house.
Okay, mute them again. I'm sitting on the
just
had to
get
make a
past
payment.
Cajon. You know, we'll run 15 up to 40 and over. But if we can work that station like we have in the past, you know. Yeah, I know, right? I've been told the base we're going to in 29 Palms is very hard to get your passes. I don't know if that's true or not, but to get in, I don't know. No, like getting your passes and all that done. Yeah. Right. No, that seems like it's going to work because we were talking about it yesterday. You know, I don't know when. I didn't know what you were getting. I didn't know when we were going to be there. You know. Yeah.
Now give me a minute to read your comment. I'm
Right.
still paying on stuff, so.
What are they going to crib it with? Okay. Okay. I wasn't trying to be mean, but you were screaming.
I was getting aggravated. That lady's like, this hold will be taken off at midnight tonight. I'm like, I have been told two different things by two different people. I said, she's like, yes, it'll be removed tonight at midnight. So I went ahead and paid the $39 balance on it.
I don't care that you paid the balance on it, but I was on the phone with Dan talking about my load out of California, and you just kept getting louder and louder and louder. And when I try to calm you down and settle you down, you get madder.
I was getting pissed off at them.
Okay.
I was like, what the hell?
But I have to be able to talk to my dispatcher.
I get it. But I was already talking loud because you were loud with whoever the hell you were on the phone with right before that.
Okay, here, do me a favor right quick before we forget.
Give me 1 second. I'm making a payment right quick.
He's putting me a wide load coming out of California.
Come on.
No, it's
man.
going to work. It's going to work. We already talked about it. Calm down. It's very wide. It's like, it's 8, 9 wide. So it's like an inch and a half on each side. Justin's number, go to Telegram, look at Andrew. Andrew has, in Andrew's messages is the number for
recruiting.
Yes. I need you to send that to Justin. Send Andrew a message to tell him I got him another driver. Better step deck. I'm still working on an RGN driver for you.
He said, that's great news. Do you know him or is he a follower?
Both. Give him his name.
Like the hammock. It comes up on his name on there, babe.
Yeah.
OC K, right?
I
They
didn't
say,
know
give
that.
me his info. We got flats. I need his number. Let me know what's wrong.
And then hit call, so I called Justin back.
He said, thank you. They got flatbeds. He might call him pretty soon.
Hey, I gave your phone number to our owner. So, it's a Chicago number, but they should be calling you, and I sent you their number too. So
Flatbed is what he said they have open.
he said they did have some flatbeds open. So here, they'll let you work your way up. You know. So anyway,
Okay, back to this.
do what? Right. Right. So, anyway, I hope that's okay that I gave him your number, but he asked for it. So, okay. Let me know what they say. Alright, be good. Enjoy your home time. Alright.
Alright, you want to give people the info on where we are, where we're going, all that stuff, because I'm trying to pay bills and people are asking where are we.
Okay, we are in Kearney, Missouri, headed to 29 Palms, California. We are 108,000 pounds. We're going to be cutting through Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, California. And it looks like we're going to get a wide load out of California that will be 8 foot 9 inches wide, and we'll deliver in Pampa, Texas, Wednesday morning, and in Dead Hood from Pampa home. So the timing is going to work great. Waiting for your truck still from the dealer. Okay, are you saying it's going to have a rear overhang at 3 feet? Is that what you're talking about? Okay. The only thing I worry about is doing it like that, and that being a metal crate, is it's going to tear the hell out of tarps. Because it's going to catch the wind. I won't be able to secure the tarps to keep it from flapping. That's the only thing I worry about. Because you know how the wind is. I mean, I got the blankets and stuff for the top, but that that gap underneath, yeah, I'm talking, it's going to balloon that tarp like you would believe. That's the only thing that I worry about. It's gonna tear the shit out of tarps. And I got all new tarps. Right. Right. I don't even. The only thing I can say is, hey, John, I told Dan it's going to tear the shit out of tarps. Talk to him. Yeah, you do the rear and then the front. Although I saw a guy going down the road the other day that did it exactly backwards. And he got a parachute behind him. I don't either. I don't want to get blamed or charged for a tarp. Because these tarps ain't cheap. But I also don't want to be late for this doctor's appointment. So. I told my dispatcher 2 months ago I had this doctor's appointment. I don't know what he was thinking. You know. No, we were supposed to go home and we canceled at the last minute. It's not like I actually went home because I didn't. So, I don't know what that dispatcher is drinking. You know how dispatchers are. They listen to every other word. I talked to one of my following drivers a while ago. He's coming over here in the middle of July, and he's working for Decker, and he was supposed to be home 2 weeks ago, and he just got home. I said, that does not fly with me. 2 weeks late for home time, and he only goes home every 2 months. I'm not complaining, I'm just telling you.
Alright, Vieta. Should be the last one.
All right, y'all, we're back. She's done paying bills.
Thank you, and you too. Bye-bye. Okay. Ouch. You're going up here to 435
Yeah, I missed my turn.
on the phone down.
Half a mile. Take exit 12.
Hey Sandy,
and
hello
right
DeAndre.
toward St. Louis.
Hello Hank. How are y'all doing? Let's see, did I miss anybody? Mr. Juana's still in. Oh, I see. Hello, how are you? Daisy. Marcio. David Brown. Welcome in, everybody.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Sorry, I was on the phone making bill payments and
Take the first exit on the right.
Steve was on the phone with dispatch.
Bear right towards Clay Grove.
So this will take us to the Kansas state line.
Yep.
Enter highway onto I-435.
I need to see if their medical insurance went through. Have you by chance gotten any emails from Better?
I didn't check the email today.
I didn't need necessarily today. Yeah, we're doing okay. Sandy, did I send you a text from Steven's phone with the new phone number? If I didn't, if you need to get a hold of him, you can call me, but we had to get Steven's phone number changed this morning
2
because
miles. Take exit 55
Crazy
on the
ass
right.
escort
Onto
lady.
3210 toward Missouri.
texted him from somebody else's phone or some other number, random number this morning. So we had to change Steven's phone number. Bugs at 1 mile with the McDonald's, the only place to get a burger. Are you okay? They did block her, but she got one of those
Texting apps.
texting apps that you can assign a temporary phone number or some shit to your phone. And she texted him from that number this morning. Steven tried to call it, and it says a subscriber you're trying to call
Not
can't be
available.
reached or is not available or something. So he texted him back and said, call me. He thought it was that company that she filed the report with first, but it wasn't. It's her. So we had to change his phone number this morning. at the doctor's office waiting, huh?
In half a mile, take exit 55 on the right.
And there
onto
will be-
210 toward Missouri 210.
There will be Spanx tonight. Chris has already prepaid.
Yeah. He sent $20. It said, was it 5 for you and 5 for me, or 10
10.
for each?
10 each.
Yeah. Tevers says, can I charge them for my time? That's funny, never.
Take the first exit on the right onto Missouri 210.
I'm gonna be a mocha frappuccino.
Get some fries too.
Okay. Yeah, they should be good and hot. It's 10:30.
Because I'm going in to go to the bathroom.
Continue on Missouri 210.
Changed by the pins.
Change your depends. Oh, it's funny. Oh, feel good. My head's all stopped that shit this morning. Oh, damn. Oh. At least I can breathe through both sides of my nose right now. Oh, and there's a nice little of this. Some daytime shit.
The daytime quilt, that day quilt's good.
It's Alka-Seltzer plus daytime. I don't have any day quilt or night quilt. It's all the Alka-Seltzer daytime.
Well, we're going to Love's. Get some.
I can't take it. I'm taking Sudafed and Mucinex.
Keep left onto I-430.
Alexa, can I take Sudafed
Talk
and...
to your doctor before combining Sudafed and Dayquil.
Yeah, I didn't think
Both
so.
contain decongestants that can raise blood pressure and heart rate.
Yeah, I didn't think I could. I can't take Dayquil till tonight. Because I've got that Sudafed in my system. It says I can take one every 4 hours. But it says... no, I can take that one in a couple hours. Alexa, can I take Dayquil and Mucinex together?
Yes, you can take regular Dayquil and Mucinex together. Just make sure to check labels and avoid combining products with overlapping ingredients like dextromethorphan.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Turn at the first left onto Randolph Road.
Hey, Moon. I hope you're having a good day at work today.
Down here on the right.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was that far down.
It's the Love's at the America store.
Oh, I didn't even realize that's where we were.
Turn at the first left onto Northeast Great Midwest Drive.
Sorry.
I'd have told you no, but I need to go to the bathroom.
I had no idea that's where we were
That's
at.
fine. There's going to be McDonald's on the way down. The service centers and stuff.
Sorry.
In half a mile, turn right onto Northeast Hilton Avenue.
What highway?
Is there a highway over there?
Yeah.
What highway is that? That's the way I
Way over there, it's 291.
Oh, that's the one I remember coming in on.
No, we always come in the same way. I don't know what you're thinking. Yeah, I think you are.
I thought we took a left on this street.
We always come in.
Turn on the second left.
Now, Willie and Jose's Mexican food in there, that's pretty good.
But they don't have a lot to choose from.
The Temptations. Alright, y'all, we'll be back.
Turn at the first right onto Northeast Elgin Avenue.
We shall return. I'm leaving my phone in the truck.
No.
Oh, hot here. busy. Okay. I saw you coming. Nice try.
You didn't give me one?
Yeah, and your fries. I'd actually forgot the fries. Little crap, I gotta order fries.
Turn at the first right onto Northeast Elton Avenue.
Okay?
Yeah. Ripping that.
Turn at the second left onto 3210.
Thank you.
So on a gift day, John Coppins received a gifted membership. Thank you, Pawna.
Got more entertainment out of the spankings.
What?
It'd have been more entertaining to get the spankings.
She's resting my butt for me. Thank you, Dawn.
How does this happen? Do you have a thing against the trash being up here accessible? I'll bring it over here so I can reach it and you'll move it back every time. I'm just asking. Asking for a friend.
Donna says, you're welcome. Just gotta help out the channel. You're fine, Donna. You help the channel every day. Just your presence being in here helps the channel.
Shut up.
Pawna's best casino 4 years in a row.
Yeah, sure it is. Because the only people they asked were their employees.
We've never been to a ballot.
Nope.
Probably get more play out of the ballots than you do that Ameristar.
Oh, hell, I can put more play out of you than I do the Ameristar.
$3.99 for gas now. Got the rate card in Porter, California, 9-foot wide.
Hope we make it over this bridge.
Are we on route?
Yeah, we're on route, but it's a weight limit of 100 ton or 100,000 pounds. We wind up in that river, I'm gonna be pissed.
Not in that river, we're gonna be rich. We're still in somebody. Not rich, but he said also got 58 out of it. What do you want to say? How much was it?
55.
In half a mile, take the first exit on the
That should pay for permits.
Yeah. Because it's only literally 3 inches wide.
Now we're gonna be tarped.
Yep.
speed limit reduced ahead. Take the first exit on the right onto East
Hopefully
Front
it'll be a
Street.
nice looking tarp job though, because it's pretty damn.
Nope. There's gonna be a big old
Where?
gap in the middle. Underneath.
What? Why is there gonna be a big old gap?
Because there's 2 pieces. One of them has to go on the back deck. One of them has to go on the bottom deck. There's going to be about 3 or 4 feet.
So it ain't gonna be just like that picture?
It's going to be like that picture, but it's going to be offset. So there's going to be like a 3 or a 4 foot.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
What?
He said driver requires his own ladder at Garden City to get on top of the crates. We don't have a ladder.
Tell him I don't have a ladder. So if that's a deal breaker, just find something. Find another load. I'm not buying a ladder.
If that's a deal breaker, find something else. I'm not buying a ladder.
Yeah. That should have been, and tell him in this, that should have been disclosed before we booked it. Told her to ride the ladder around for 2 years and never used it.
Towed it around a ladder for 2 years and never used it.
Yep.
I thought you did.
Nope.
Well, we did, but we don't. Huh? It's always going to be more at the truck stops.
What?
He said $3.99 a gallon for gas now in that area anyways. It's going to be more expensive at a truck stop. You know, the regular gas station, it's going to be every bit of anywhere from 25 cents to 80 cents cheaper.
2 miles, take exit 63
Tawana
on the
said she's
right.
fixing to head out and get lunch. She'll be back in a bit. Alright, Tawana, we'll be here. Danny says, where in the war zone are you? Not supposed to say.
We're in
Are you
Kansas
dropping
City.
the war machine, asking for an enemy?
We're in Kansas City.
We're taking it to 29 Palms, California.
Oh, no.
I'd actually never
Kansas
heard of that
City.
place.
Kansas City, here we are.
Basically Palm Springs, California. That's another thing. I want you to tote it 250 pound tarp up your shoulder on a
I'm not
ladder.
doing that.
In half a mile, take exit 63 on the right, onto I-70 toward Kansas City.
I didn't pulled up cameras yet. Look at cameras, I don't think. I might have. He says, oh my gosh.
What?
He said, OMG.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Take the
Which
first
means I
exit
probably
on the
just
right,
pissed him off,
onto
huh?
I-17.
I don't want Missouri. Kansas.
No, but the broker should ask the dispatcher before they put clothes. Does he have a ladder? Does he have tarps?
Okay, 435, you're gonna exit
83
83.
for 35 south.
Two miles, take exit 65 on the right, onto Eastwood traffic lane toward Eastwood Derleween.
He says there's a base in Californication. There's several bases
Oh,
in
yeah.
Californication. Hank says those bridges are stronger than what we think.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying. I don't have time to stop and do tinsel test.
Yeah, 83 for US 50 RAM. US 50 and I-35 are the same.
No.
In half a mile, take the first exit
We're
on the
on
right
50 for
onto
90 some
Eastwood
miles to
Traffic Way.
I-35. No, that ain't right either. Exit 83 till I-35.
I-135.
Up here it's I-35.
I understand that, baby.
I'm up top, I'm not down bottom. US 50.7 continue straight on I-35, which
Speed
is
limit
US
reduced
50,
ahead.
US 56 and US 169. Kinda is.
Take the first exit on the right onto Eastwood Traffic Way.
Danny says, it's great to see Steven himself again. You're the best
Speed limit
words.
reduced ahead.
You're funny, Danny, but thank you.
In half a mile, take exit 66 on the left onto Parkway towards 63rd Street.
Yeah. Yes. This is her answering machine. What do you want? Yeah, well. What was it?
Speed limit reduced ahead.
I don't know. Ain't no telling. No, what's he want now?
He says,
Hang on.
it was disclosed, and I know you had a ladder on the upper deck.
I did. I didn't use it. So I gave it to Stefan. Anyway, the load I'm getting out of California.
Last weekend, right?
Yeah, needs a ladder. And I don't have no ladder no more. I sold it to Stefan. Yeah. I
It
did.
was our personal ladder. We got two more at home.
Tell him I helped a coworker out.
Boulevard.
But I toted that thing around for 2 years and never used it. I got tired of toting it. You know? Now I need it. I knew that was gonna happen. Uh-huh.
Oh, it hurts.
Yay for you.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Don't they make you target there? Then it ain't getting dark.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Turn at the first left onto East Gregory Boulevard.
I know, but that's not the point. It doesn't need to be dark to begin with.
Oh.
They'll load you out in the rain and then tell you to tarp the crap. There ain't no telling. Did you go to a job yard? Like did you go to a job site? Yeah. Lay down yard is what they call them. Did you give me some panels? Give me. Did you get me wiring? You could have got me a spool of wire. I've been happy with that. Here we go.
Really, Dan? Are you serious? He said, was it yours or the company's?
It was mine. This company did not give me a ladder.
2 miles. Take exit
I had 3 of these things.
onto I-435 toward US 50 East.
What do you mean? Yeah? Why? I've had them do that where I had to drive along with them because they were dropping stuff off. I've had to drive along with them. Okay, stop. We're going to unload one here. Okay, I'll meet you up at the next area. It's like, come on.
Okay, I'm going back into the apartment. Maybe I'll call you instead of texting you. Or messaging you.
Yep.
In half a mile, take exit 71 on the right, onto I-435 toward US 50 East.
I don't know. They say anything about you being late? They say anything about you being late, bless you.
Thank you.
Take the first exit on the right, onto I-435.
Yeah.
In half a mile, bear right onto I-435 toward I-435 West.
Exit 83.
Not the one in Indiana. And it's because everybody goes along with it, nobody fights it. I don't care. That's their problem.
Are we going east?
No, we're going west.
I thought this shit counted down when we went west, not up.
Maybe it's a loop. You can't
Okay.
figure mileage on loops.
Well, I was trying to figure out if we were going up or down because we needed exit 83.
Yep. And the thing is, those solar farms ain't ever going to pay for themselves. What now?
He says, check with Ian with that. I don't know if he really needs to let him buy it and send the receipt to accounting.
What? Hang on. Say it again.
Dan checked with Ian. He says, with that, I don't know if he really needs it. Let him buy it and send the receipt to accounting. I think you really need it.
Tell him he's killing me. Tell him I'm trying to get rid of ladders, not keep buying the damn thing. Goodbye, ladder. Because evidently I can't even get up there to, I don't know. To unroll it, I guess. Look at that Raycon and see if there's a phone number for the pickup.
I don't have the Raycon yet.
Okay, tell Dan I need the Raycon.
Do I need a LOL behind that statement?
No? What'd
I
you
told
say?
him exactly what you said. You're killing me. I'm trying to get rid of ladders and I keep buying them. I told him exactly what you said. That's why I said, do I need a LOL behind
She said,
it?
Dan, a message said you're killing me. I'm trying to get rid of ladders and I keep buying the damn things. Oh, hell, let me call you back. What? No, why? Why, because I changed my phone number? They're looking for a RGN driver to replace, to put into this truck when I get my Peterbilt. No.
He ain't ready for RGN.
No, the only reason I would go ahead and retire is if this batshit crazy lady keeps jacking with me, that's why I changed my phone number, because she's still messaging me. Yes. I blocked her number, I blocked her email. She went and got one of them Google phone number things that from the app, and it's texting me from that. So I just changed my phone number. So, if AmeriCars decides, hey, you really did screw up, we can't let you work here no more, then instead of just going and getting another job, I'm going to go ahead and start building the bus.
Entering Kansas.
I've got the money to do the bus. I want to keep working to where we have more cushion. Yep. What load?
Correct. Yeah, it comes up. The number you've dialed is not in service.
What, my number? I don't know. say anything about your tarps? So, are you keeping that tarp that's all tore up? Mm-hmm.
2 miles.
Makes
Keep
sense to
left
me.
onto I-435.
Makes sense to me. Yep. Empty. You know the route to get out of there, right? Okay. I'm 108,000 pounds on this load. Why?
Oh dear God.
Same load. No, that's Brayley, whatever his name is. He had a military truck on, didn't he? Yep.
Right?
Braden, that's his name, Braden. Yeah, he loaded over there with me, but he had to come back to the yard to get some stuff done. Yep, I've got the heavier of the two. He's in a 2-axle trailer. I'm in a 3. An extra axle.
In half a mile, keep left onto
I've got 3 axles on the back. He only has 2. Do you understand what an axle is? Okay. Well, I said it 3 times and you didn't say nothing. I was like, I wonder if he's Googling what an axle is. Alright. Braylon was at the yard. He thought it was me.
Keep left onto
What yard?
I-435.
Americar's yard.
Who thought it was you? Was that Tyler?
No, that was Thomas.
Oh. Tablet in the...
Yeah. Because
Why?
yours is broken?
That ain't my tablet.
Can I finish talking?
Yeah.
Okay, that's an 11-inch tablet that they have half price.
Mine's a 12 and I can get it for about the same price.
Okay, I was just putting it in there to show you. Excuse the hell out of me. I didn't know 1 inch was going to make a difference.
If I get another tablet, it's going to be identical to this one. I love this tablet. And I'm used to this tablet.
Damn, this load's a $335,000 load.
Hello? This is shit. Damn it. Oh.
I got to dump this off first thing Monday morning.
Alright,
Grab enough
sorry,
load
y'all.
and be home in East Texas by
We got
Wednesday.
to Lupin. Then I was on the phone with the doctor. Sorry. Can y'all hear me?
How long you be home?
Can y'all hear me? Yeah, y'all can hear me. Oh.
1 mile, keep left onto I-435 west. 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 1 mile,
He sent you the right one.
Vermont. Vermont. Oh, okay.
He also sent you the load board.
I think so, yeah.
Did you hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
In half a mile, take exit 220 on the right, onto West 119th Street toward
Yeah.
119th Street West.
Is this exit 83 we're taking now? Or we already did? Okay, now you need exit 127A.
2 miles. On the right, towards Santa Fe.
What'd she say?
Come on. I'm out of pickle straws. Oh no, I'm not. I think I got one left.
Okay. I said, okay. Yeah. What kind of dog is it? Huh. Okay. Hey, because I'm tired, I took my sleeping pills last night and I wasn't feeling good. I was hurting and joints hurt. All of my joints hurt. That's how I know I'm getting sick. And so I popped some NyQuil on top of my sleeping pills. I slept like a baby. So it's almost nap time anyway. So yeah. Yeah. The thing is, I can power nap. I can literally, and this is no bull, I can literally, my quickest nap ever was 3 minutes. And I was awake and I drove another 8 or 10 hours. That's how Melissa is. Melissa needs 2 or 3. No, I can lay
I
down.
can lay down and doze, but it's not
I
like
can
it takes the rest of that.
rejuvenate with a power nap. You know, anywhere from 3 minutes. Doesn't matter. Well, if I take a whole sleeping pill, I'll be out for like 18 hours. So we cut them in half, only take half. But we added NyQuil on top of that, so I'm foggy. You know what I mean? So, but it's almost nap time. I'm past my 8-hour mark. You know, as far as it's about halfway through my driving schedule, air quotes. So, you know, before I got sick, I was taking 2 or 3 naps a day because I was just so tired. And now, if I take a nap, I take a nap. If I don't, I only take a nap if I need it. You know, if I feel like, hey, I just need a nap. Because it wakes me up and I drive faster. When I get tired, I slow down. So I'll take a nap, even though I stop for, you know, last few days, the last few days, they've been but it's because I've not really been in a hurry. You know, it's not going to hurt anything for me to take an hour nap or let her, you know, take a nap with me and sleep longer. Like yesterday, we took like a 2-hour nap. No big deal. But normally, I stop for my 30-minute break and I'll take me about a 20-minute nap, and I'm good. I'm more awake. I'm more refreshed. Hey, let me call you back. My phone's ringing. All right. Hello. Yes. I got rid of it because I got some crazy bitch that won't leave me alone.
Who is that?
Yeah, I'm being harassed big time. So, yes. Oh, it has to do with everything. Yes.
Because you just got that number.
I did a oversized load last weekend. I was 15 feet wide, and so I had to have an escort. And this escort that they brought me was just a teetotal Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. She was batshit crazy. And I was on the live also, and she's saying that I committed a felony because I let her voice go out over the live airwaves, and I was like, no, I did not, because what you're talking about is Illinois is a 2-person consent state, which means if it's in public, there's no expectation of privacy. But it wasn't private. It's not like I aired our phone call. You know, it was on the CB. How much more public can you get? And so she's trying to take my driver's license, trying to get me fired, trying to, you know, just do all this stuff. And so I blocked her on my phone number, and I blocked her on email, and she went and got one of them text messaging apps and so she's still texting and stuff like that. So my company does not care. You know, their stance is, you know, you didn't really do anything wrong. You didn't have an accident. No damages. Nobody was hurt with anything. There's nothing to complain about, and this lady is still complaining. Right. Yep, because she thinks because I'm on live, I'm just sitting here driving down the road holding my phone. Hang on a second. Talk to Melissa. I'm going into a way station.
Hello. Yeah, it is. Dottie, let me tell you something. This chick is freaking nuts. And she blew his phone up all freaking weekend. We woke up Sunday morning, he woke up with 15 text messages from his bitch.
And we're not exaggerating.
And that's not an exaggeration. And then today, after he blocked her, he banned her from his phone and banned her from his email. She went and got one of those Google Now phone numbers or something, like a texting app, something. You can clone your phone to a different number. And she texted him from that number this morning. So, we had to change his damn phone number. Well, we took all of the videos off of YouTube and shit, which is costing us money.
Quiet a little bit.
I gotta talk a little quieter because we're going across the scale. But, and my window's down. But, well, we took all of it down because her voice was in there, or her car was in the video, or something. But she was talking to us on a public forum on the CB radio, so there's no expectation of privacy once it's broadcast across a public area. Any conversations outside, any conversations over CB, anything like that that's on a public forum or in a public place, she's not entitled to privacy. We took the shit down because Steven he was thinking of his company. He took the shit down, tried to keep her from blowing up his company. Well, we weren't instructed to take that shit down. Steven was doing it as a courtesy. She's still going off. I told Steven, I said, I'm about ready to start blasting her name and her shit all over the damn place. Because we technically didn't have to take none of that shit down. We did it as courtesy. So, now they're like, I can't believe you ain't blocked her already. That kind of thing. There was no accidents. There was no damages. There was nothing. No laws were broken.
Well, not legal laws. She thinks all the laws were broken.
Yeah, Stephen said no legal laws were broken. She thinks all the laws were broken. But she's an idiot. She's a blooming freaking
Right
idiot.
onto I-35.
But we had 2 minutes left on his clock on Saturday night. And we came to the last possible place we could stop. There was no parking spot. The other escort, the good escort, went into the store and said, hey, we're out of time. Can we park for the night? You know, can he park? There was one spot open, and there was two of us. So there was one spot open up against the curb. So he's like, yeah, you can park here, and then we parked in front of him. So we were basically double parked along the curb. She pulls in behind us. After the good escort asked if we could park there, she pulled in behind us, went in the store and said, these guys are criminals. Don't let them park here. Yeah, she said they're criminals. Don't let them park here. She was our escort. She had to follow us until Saturday night. She left us Saturday night, but before she left the convoy, for lack of a
Okay,
better
call her back from your phone.
Okay. Steven's got to have his phone. He's got to call his dispatch. I'll talk to you later. I love you, bye. Oh, I got a headache.
Okay, do me a favor.
What now?
Call that number. 563 number. An excess lot of ice on the bottom of it?
I've had a couple pieces, not bad.
I had chunks. Hello, I've got is this Christina? Okay, I'm coming in Monday to pick up a load, a couple crates going to Pampa. I just want to clarify because I don't trust the brokers. They're saying to be tarped, which I'm fine with, but they're saying I have to have a ladder. Do I have to have a ladder, or do y'all have a way, to put the tarps on top of the load, and if I need to get up there, do y'all have a way for me to get up there? Right. Okay. Okay, that's what I need to know. Thank you. Okay, I called the shipper, and this is one of them crazy ass peoples that, oh, you can't tarp on the property, you got to go off property to tarp, and all this bunch of hagmaroo, and I guess you're going to have a ladder because we don't provide anything, and you can't do it on our property anyway. Okay, so that 1310, that would put me, is that 1310? Jesus. Right. Yes. Yeah. No. See, I got 3 of these damn ladders. And I carried one around for 2 years. And then Steph was like, man, I got to buy me one of them ladders, but they're so expensive. I said, shit, I'll sell you this one for $100. He said, deal. Because I don't use it. I've been toting it around for 2 years. It's in the way. And second load since I got rid of the ladder. Here we go. Right, because you see them in the pictures all the time. And you went back and looked at this one, you're like, damn, the ladder's gone. I ran into Stefan, well, I went to the yard, to get my refrigerator replaced. And he was there, and he's, we were talking about, he's like, hey, does this company get ladders? I was like, I don't know. I was like, but I got one. Give me $100. Because I got 2 more of them in storage. I don't need 3 little giant ladders. You can't find me a little skid steer that's paying about $6 a mile and we just grab it and go. That's what I need. I need a little skid steer. That would be ideal.
Anything legal.
Oh, it's a hell of a drive. I wouldn't make Thursday morning going to far. I wouldn't. Yeah, but she's like, you can't tarp on our property anyway. I hate places like that. Well, she did say they would put them up there.
No.
Right. No, I got a 13.5 foot. Yeah. I can see this coming. This is going to be one of the pain in that butt. I see it coming. We'll just have to make it work as best we can. So, I gotta go buy a ladder. And how tall is that other one? The big one that's going on the bottom? Okay. This is stupid, but it is what it is. and the thing is that like you can't tarp on property because it's a liability. Okay, so what you're telling me is F the driver. If I fall off the load, he's on his own. Hope he's got insurance. You know, and that's why when I was at Vista, I just refused it. No, I had a guy come out. I think it was with you. I had a guy come out screaming at me to get off the load. He's like, "You can't be on the load. You're tarping. You got to get off the property." I said, "Absolutely not. You want the crap load tarped? I'm tarping it right here." You know, I don't play those games usually. That just shows the companies don't care. I know. I guess not, but there ain't no way we could make that one work. It's not 15 foot tall. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. And where's the excavator going? When's it got delivered? Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I'm leaving it up to you. I'm leaving it up to you. You're the boss. I just make us both money. I know. I just feel like we're gonna be doing that kind of like that. I don't remember what load it was, but we had a load that I was having to stop every 100 miles and redo all the straps and all the bungees and all that bunch of stuff on the load because there was a gap. It was that machinery, that press brake or whatever the hell it was that I told that Matt said no, we ain't doing that anymore. Yeah, that was one of them loads that we had to stop every hour or so, every 100 miles and redo bungees and all this stuff just because it had air was getting in there. So, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what the right answer is. I guess we'll just deal with it. And hopefully, it's not as bad as what I'm thinking it's going to be. Well, that's yeah. Uh-huh. I don't know. I'll measure it sometime. Right. So what can I put? I know on a spread you can put 40. As long as you don't go over 80, you can put up to 40 back there. But what can I do on the Tritum as long as I'm still under 80? That's still legal. Okay, what's the least in California, Arizona, New Mexico, and Texas? See, the problem is, I mean, I guess we can load the bottom one first, and then I can check weights. Because once we put that one on the back, I can't check weight because it's down in that hole. Yeah, it's down in that hole. So. Get it right. Right. Yeah, 12.5, 12.6. Right. I think so. Hell, I don't remember. Right. We'll make it work. Yeah, keep one eye on the board and see what the hell happens. Well, Well, Stefan went home. I don't know when he's coming back out, but yeah. I don't know. Who paid for that?
I wish I could show you a picture. She's so cute. That's what I'm talking about the dog.
Don't live in LA. That's easy. Never live in LA. Because like I said, once you get loaded, if you get loaded in LA, your day is shot. By the time you get past Cajon Pass, because you got bumper-to-bumper traffic all the way to Cajon. Once you get past there, it breaks up. But it's going to take you 4, 5, 6 hours to get to Cajon. About 15. It's just horrible. So I would. Yeah, we've been to Wilmington several times. Yep. Yep. Right, right. Yeah. I don't know. We'll just play it here. Yeah. Yep. Right. Oof. Yeah, in Pampa, I'm sure it is. They act. Do you probably don't watch the Yellowstone series, do you? Okay, well they done a spin-off, or the last season of Yellowstone, they were actually filming in Pampa. Yeah. Yep. Kevin Costner. Where he was changing the flat on the side of the road. Oh yeah, that they actually killed him off in the series. So the last season, I mean, I know the language and the violence and all that stuff, but it's very well worth watching. Yeah. Did you watch 1883? It had that singer, what's his name? Tim McGraw in it. Tim McGraw and Sam Elliott. Oh, it's well worth it. It's about them on the or how their life started in Montana. It depicts the three great grandfather. Yeah, it's 1883, and then they put out a 1923, and then Yellowstone, and now they got the Dutton Ranch, which is with Rip and Beth in Texas. But trouble just seems to follow them everywhere they go. So, anyway, we'll make it work one way or another. Or yeah, well, I mean, I'll do my best, you know. So, all right, okay. And what would you say it know about?
We cannot miss your dog.
I know. I don't want to do this load, but he's going to keep an eye on the board, and if something better pops up, he'll grab it. But as of right now, I have no ice and very warm water.
Okay, well, it's the first time you've said anything to me about
Phone for the last 6 hours.
Hello, Racer. How are you? Welcome in.
Wesley texted me back, do I know you? I was like, yep. Can you remind me how? Evidently, my name
That
is...
might not be his number because when I wished him a happy birthday, I never got a response back from him.
What's his last name?
Ward.
Somebody could be looking for a box of panties.
I've been on for a little over 6 hours, haven't we? It's 12:15.
It shows 3 hours and 16 minutes
Yeah.
drive.
That ain't right.
We got on at what, 6 this morning?
Yeah.
So about 6 hours. We'll just kill it around 2 or 3 o'clock and start another one. down to like 10%.
It was at 54 when I handed it back to you.
No, it's 15, 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't see that from here. I gotta keep my eyes on the road. Somebody might fill out a report.
We're going to be home for the 4th of July. The town where my daughter lives, one of the towns where we call home, they're doing some kind of a 4th of July celebration.
They're doing a
Scenic
big
Center and
to-do.
stuff, so we're going to go there for that. And then Sunday on the 5th, we're going to go to the casino in Oklahoma. But that's what we've got planned for the 4th.
I'm stopping up here at about 6, 7, 8 miles, something like that. Got the rest area, and I'm gonna take my nap.
Yeah, okay.
You
So
want-
why don't we go ahead and turn them off and turn them back on after the
We
nap?
can do that. Y'all set your notification bell. We'll be back on shortly. Shortly. I don't know how long the nap I'm gonna take.
I really don't care.
I got the time.
I
It's
gotta lay down.
well, get started. Get a head start.
Wait a minute.
Turn your phone off or your volume.
I will.
That ain't what I meant to do. Between me and you, I hope you find something else. I don't want to fool with the tarpon and all that.
I don't want to fool with anything oversized. We told him, I don't know how many times.
This one's going to work out. The
Wait,
timing wise is fine.
Throw it on there and go. No big deal. tarp. You'll have to be up and down both sides of the truck on a ladder. You can't get up there and roll the tarp out.
Baby, I don't need it. I'm gonna have to get up there and roll the tarp out.
You can't get on top of that load. If you look at it, it's like sheeting. It's not like solid. It's like plastic sheeting in that, wrapped around that.
Send him a message and ask him and tell him to find out if we can walk on top of that load. If we cannot walk on top of that load, find something else. I have to be able to walk on top of the load. I didn't think about that.
It ain't coming up on my tablet.
Oh my God. What ain't coming up on your tablet? Okay, back out, try it again.
I have 3 times.
Oh my Jesus.
Telegram. None of Telegram's coming up. I hadn't done that before.
It does it on mine every now and then.
There it goes.
Tell him I need him to confirm that we can walk on the tarp. Or walk on the top of the load.
To confirm that I can walk on top of the load. If I cannot,
Then I can't do it.
then I can't do that load.
Tell him I just looked at a better picture. I just looked at the picture better.
Just looked at the pictures better. I need you to confirm I can walk on top of the load. If I cannot, then I can't do that load. I just looked at the
I took a better look at the pictures. Okay, come on.
I took a better look at the picture.
Okay, y'all, we're going to take a quick pause, take our break. We're going to take a nap, taking a break. We're going to kill y'all.
Yeah.
When we get going again, we'll start it back up. That way we keep under the,
8-hour thing.
yeah, under the 8-hour thing that we're going to try out, like DeWanda suggested.
6, so she's gonna lay down anyway.
So, anyway, we will be back, y'all.